I shuffled up. Haven't looked at my top 7 yet, though. I have to, gotta figure out what deck I'm playing. Alright, I think everything is... Oh, wait. Song requests. Stomach pain and a light headache. Oh, that's not good. Whenever I was, whenever I was, like, sick growing up, my mom would always give me some ginger ale. And maybe some tomato soup. Or grilled cheese sandwich. Ginger ale was, would always help me out. Maybe some Pepto-Bismol. Yo, what up, meow boy? How you doing, dude? Well, but no, you just woke up like that. You didn't eat like maybe did you eat something weird last night? Like something different? Uh, change this. That should be good. I think. Why did I open up Firefox to go to spell table and one of the like on the random Firefox homepage, the one of the top articles it's trying to show me is the ultimate guide to Japanese chips. That was too much, dude. They all look delicious. I clicked on it. I've had why don't I just I clicked on this article. I've had this one. I've had this one. I've had this one. I don't remember if I've had this one. Wait, you can't even see my mouse, can you? Anyways. What's your plan today? It's on Friday. Play a little bit of Magic the Gathering on spell table. Some chill card games. I don't know if you ever played Magic the Gathering, Meow Boy. I don't think so. That scalp may be bad, but it tasted fine. Well, hopefully it doesn't get any worse. Hopefully it's just like an upset tummy. And passes. Do you have anything you usually do like when you get like a stomach ache? Is there like a go-to method for you? Oh, let me get in the oh, hello. Ah, oh, damn it.
Oh. Time to make stream. Don't need to hear me twice. What's that face for?
Let's try that.
There we go. I can hear you now. I didn't know that I couldn't hear you because I muted stream, so I had no idea.
But
yeah.
Man, I don't know how Windows updates go. Like, I haven't used Discord since I did that, but it messed up all my OBS audio inputs and outputs. No! It was set for my capture card to be the input for Discord.
just screams so loud that the card picks it up with no input.
How that even work, dude?
It wouldn't. That's the point. All right. So Dayman has a full office. He said so. There's dogs and stuff. So he's muted for.
Well, they everybody kind of dispersed.
Oh, you've cleared out. All right, cool. Did Adam say he was getting it figured out?
I didn't know why he was still hanging there. I just said I was jumping.
I think he had to update the software for his camera, and he's trying to figure out why it's not picking up.
Okay.
So
I'll put the thing in
he's
the
on- yeah.
thing.
Thinking a thing.
Japanese potato chips are like they can be good. Yeah, I feel like that's with any potato chip. It can be good or bad. But for the most part, most of them have been good that I've had. You guys ever had Japanese
I
potato
didn't get
chips?
the preview. Interesting. There we go.
I gotta figure out what deck I'm playing.
Wait, it just put me straight in, and it's not working. Let me leave. It says we had trouble using your device for everybody, which is incorrect. So
What?
1 second.
How you doing, meow boy?
There we go. That looks better. All right, cool.
Please tell me about this game or something. That's a big question right there. I'll tell you what, meow boy. It's a card game. So I have a deck of cards, and we will play them. But the short explanation of how the game works is everyone has 100 cards in their deck, and one of them is this is my commander, so he's the leader of my deck. So we build decks around there. We're gonna play, and we all start with 40 life. You try to kill the other 3 people through various means, but it's got lots of rules and stuff. But basically, put down cards that give you mana. Then you use that mana to use other cards. Like I could play a big creature, big monster. Then I can attack someone and take away some of their hit points. And eventually, they'll die, and I win the game every time. Is how I hope. But you know, sometimes
Every
you lose.
time. Yeah.
Sometimes
Every time.
RNG is not in your favor because you got to shuffle up your deck. That's part of the fun of it. You never know what's going to happen. It gets addicting if you like card games.
Nice commander.
Nice basic art.
Wait, hold on. Look who's in the deck, though. Wait, pause.
Wait. Oh my god, the other Galta.
The other Galta.
What is she doing?
But not the other. She is when she enters the battlefield, you can play any creature from your hand.
Oh, okay.
All creatures from your hand, not any, but all.
And I think there's a green-red Galta as well.
Yeah, that's Galta and Maven, I think.
Yeah, when I originally made this deck, this was the only one. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's from March of the Machines.
I ate some and they tasted interesting, but some of them were really good. Yeah, I've just tried them randomly. The potato chips are good though. I like potato chips though.
But I almost went to go get some apparently really good tonkatsu curry today, but it was closed.
Oh man, what's the store called?
Osaka Tonkatsu.
Oh, let's see. Never heard of it.
Yep, it is downtown, kind of near Condato's.
Oh, okay. Is it new?
Yeah, well, it opened in March, so yes, it's relatively new.
Cowboy Bebop sleeps over here.
I'll keep this hand.
Got.
There he is.
I think I figured it out, but I'm not positive.
Good luck.
We'll find out.
I believe. I should probably get like my dice and stuff out. That would be smart.
Who needs
What do
dice?
you need dice for?
For all of my counters, you know.
Just
Oh my
remember.
god, this is crazy.
Just remember them. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
I don't have
Just
high hopes, but
brain
I will
power,
certainly
you know?
try.
What's
Brain
the
power.
yes, that's, I was about to say that. I was trying to remember how the tune goes though.
Killing machine. Brain power.
What deck
Such
are
a
we gonna
banger
do?
name.
I'm doing mine is Galta Primal Hunger, and it's basically big creatures because she's a big creature, and trample, which means if it hits someone, it keeps going. Damage keeps going. But she costs less for how the like bigness of my creatures. So the more creatures I have, the more she can come out and do things.
The more
But,
big, the more dinosaur.
yeah, it's big boys and big dinosaur girl.
Yes.
And
You might
Brain
want to
power.
flip my
what-
video there, Ukra.
yeah.
That's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh, Dayman. I also have a big score map token. I have no idea when I like got
Oh yeah,
this.
you mentioned that.
No, I mentioned the gnome token. But
Oh, you mentioned that one.
I got a map token at some point too. So
Big score map token.
big score map token.
Oh, you sent me the link.
Brain power. Kill machine.
Not a whole big menu yet, but
Well, I mean, normally, like
pretty good.
Japanese places don't have like a giant ass menu. It's just kind of like they do stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty good. They just do stuff nice, and it's not like it's super expensive either.
Yeah.
Link me.
Dude, I want some of that.
Cheering.
It looks good. There was a one of the guys I work with. He went to Japan last year as well, and I guess for whatever reason, I don't know. There was folks that said that this is really good katsu. So don't know.
Okay, Nim, how you
How's-
doing?
How's the camera looking at him?
I think we're good.
Okay, the game link is in the MTG channel.
MTG.
I'm sorry.
Okay, just hit them and hit them again. Yeah, just put big boys out and attack. It's just to go for the face. I don't have to think too much. Not that I think a whole
There's
lot of any
no
of them.
Jeskai deck here, right? So we can't do an all-out assault. No, that's not the card. What's the Damon? What's the card that like you redirect a source,
forward.
a new way forward? Yeah, it's like deflecting palm, but yeah.
It's this guy.
No way forward. Huh. Interesting.
Costs way too much though for 5 mana.
I have one called Illusionist
Spell table
Gambit
one?
in my Feldergriff deck, and it's pretty much
Oh yeah,
it like
I
it
own that
resets
card.
yeah, it resets combat and they have to attack other people
Something
with those
else.
creatures.
yeah. Untap all attacking creatures. The current combat phase ends, a new one starts, and those creatures that the untapped creatures now must attack something else.
Yes.
Another player. It's not just like another. I mean, like, cause you attack the player, but
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I've done that before and made Brian kill somebody before.
did you? No, I have no
Wow.
memory. I have no memory of this ever happening.
Really makes sense. Wait, he's in chat, that's
We're
right.
working on everything's all signed me out for some reason.
Oh my goodness. Probably those damn Windows updates.
Straight to prison. You know what? Since you've got a happy face, I'm gonna make a sad face.
We got two happy faces. Now we got you for Ukra.
Whatever that is. A wreath.
It's like
Yeah,
the I don't know. All I see is like a big old slime face, like just a.
No, you know what that reminds me of? The Vine of I don't even remember what she says, but she has a filter on, and she talks in like a funny voice, and she eats dandelion.
What?
I mean, I understand with no context. That makes no sense at all. Let me go ahead and just find it for you. Hold on.
Yo, what up, John Ventura? How you doing, dude?
Found it. I'll put it in, I guess, ambushes zone.
Whatever you want, you know.
Yeah.
Wherever
There
I
you
can
go.
find it. Oh, wait, that's not.
Dude,
Discord.
That's good. That's funny.
Oh.
Oh, look, a dandelion. With the last one of
I thought
the
it was going to be
season.
one of the yellow ones, dude. The white one.
Oh, no.
Get all in the
Yeah.
mouth, dude.
Yeah.
All right, Ukra, pick
Huh?
a color.
Which deck you're gonna...
Lime green.
That's the newest one.
That's the poison deck. All right.
Ah, fuck. What is with every one of these poison decks, dude? Oh my god, what have I done
You
to us?
see,
It's not that optimized, so it might just not work at all.
Adam here likes to be mean.
Indeed.
The
At
dark
least,
green
at
is
least,
my best one.
Road Damon is not using his poison deck as well.
No,
Don't tempt him.
Oh, that could have been fun.
What?
Oh, don't tempt him.
No, we only one poison deck a game, please.
But that, I mean,
I mean, you
why
guys
not?
could,
One
you guys,
every 2 weeks.
you guys can do whatever you want, honestly. But
Brain power.
oh shit, you all have 4. Yeah, it was. They don't do anything. We just everyone's just here.
I was rallying the troops a couple hours ago. We'll just put it that way.
I was sleeping.
I had a feeling because you sent me that funny picture.
I woke up at like
Big sleep.
8:35.
Hell yeah.
That's one hell of a nap there, buddy.
Well, I didn't get home until like I don't know 4:15 or something. So I
Why'd
guess
you
I
meal
just do a
prep?
long nap.
You were meal prepping. You're a liar.
In his dreams.
Yep. Making pancakes.
Making
Bacon pancakes.
pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Take some bacon and
Bacon
put it in a
pancakes.
pancake.
Great show.
Making
Oh, let
pancakes.
me mix
That's
this
what
up.
we're gonna make. Bacon pancakes. What does Lucian do with his cards? He does like that perfect spiral.
1,
Oops.
2,
A 3.
3.
Oh,
Thank God I'm
damn
not
it.
last.
Do not want to go last.
First. Hell yeah.
I
all
don't,
right.
have, I don't have to go first. Woo.
Well, that's not good. 2 poison decks are not good for tanks. I think you have. Well, we only got 1 poison deck this time, and it would be unfortunate for my deck because it puts neg 1 counters on things. Wait, does poison still
It's
do
like-
that?
No,
Yes.
it doesn't.
Oh,
It's
it just.
kind of what he does, but like there's no like outlier the way he does it. I don't know. It's fun. I'll have to ask him.
First strike and renown.
I need
Oh,
that.
my
I need
commander?
more than a land.
Yes.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong commander.
That's my commander.
My commander's still a little guy.
My
It's
commander
only
does not do poison. He does
Oh,
renown.
toxic only deal
only
puts
got a
poison
little
counters on
3/3
people. It
guy.
doesn't give neg
Yeah,
1 neg 1
it's
counters.
it's
Oof.
infect that gives neg 1 counters.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
poison counters.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. All right, we're good over here.
But he
We-
does get big
It's
fast.
just a little 3/3.
Yeah,
Just
but
go for it.
everything I have is big. Giggity.
Mine can be, you know.
All right, I drew no lands.
Uh-oh.
Brain power.
Run it back.
Oh yeah, Labanog as song requests are on as well if you decide you want to put in some jams.
Are we all good then, or are you still shuffling up? Adam?
I got a shuffle. I didn't draw any lands.
Oh no.
Okay. Ovika. Burjack, if you have not played against Ovika, I'm not trying to put a target on any one player's back, but if Ovika stays on the board, we lose.
What?
So
No, that's not
Uh,
true.
it's pretty true.
Nah.
It's fine.
It's pretty true.
not.
Fine.
Okay,
Fine.
let's just ignore the Ovika, and it will be fine.
Just look
we-
at all of my bobbleheads, okay? I'll just
All
have the
seven.
bobbleheads.
You did get all seven, right?
Yes.
Very good.
It's just gobos.
Yeah, but they have haste, and it's not just gobos. There's more. So
Oh.
there's
little
like
bit.
drain effects when they hit the battlefield. They're used for convoking other spells. Type stuff. It's a fun deck. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not fun. It's super fun.
I'm just gonna unga bunga and hope for the best.
Yeah. Block one of the 37
okay.
goblins that are going to be
Yes.
swaying
Bonk.
it out, you know? Oh, here we go.
Glor. Har. Har 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 har. Har glor.
Look what you've
Har.
done, Draymond.
Har glor. Har
Oh,
har.
done.
Har glor. Har har glor. Har har glor.
Argur.
Har
Also put on
glor.
Glarher.
Har glor.
Glor Hugar. Glor
Oh.
Huglu.
It's fine.
It's you'll get the gist of the game when we start playing, but we all gotta shuffle up
lands.
and stuff. Kind of get the gist of it,
Are you
but there
keeping
are
it
a
then?
lot of cards and
Alright, yeah.
stuff.
You're keeping it?
There's a lot,
Shall we
lots
be?
of words.
Shall we start?
I guess
Okay.
it may be
Shall
a
we
rough
start?
start, but I'm tired of shuffling.
Alrighty, I will begin then. Draw for turn. I will play a forest, and I'll pass.
I will draw
on
for
the
my
stream.
turn,
There we go.
and I will play. What? I think I'd play a forest, but I'm gonna play a homeward path. No one tried to take my creatures. I'm done.
Oh,
Fine.
That's certainly a card to play. You know?
I have that in there specifically because I play big creatures, and if someone takes them, I need them back.
That's fair.
in that
That's
case,
fair.
I'll play a forest and pass.
Is
How
this
kind of
song? No, it's on my Twitch. I have text to speech, so people can put in like AI speech things. The Glar her is Rogue Dayman. The bottom left. It's a classic.
The Mossfire Valley, I'll tap 2 for a Farseek.
Farseek, oh my
And
god!
While
Right,
I'm
was that
searching,
sorry.
I will pass.
You can just do a Warmy Gluhar as well. It's great.
No, we don't need to do a warming glue.
Oh,
That is evil.
I will draw a card. We'll play a forest this time. And I will tap the forest, and I'll play the Ulvenwald Tracker.
That's not a dinosaur.
Well, it's not. This isn't a dinosaur tribal. It's just It's a big
It should be.
creature.
This
is
is deck.
This is a big front deck, and I got the big booty deck that is apart right now.
I see.
That's the trees.
Alright, I want to play another forest. And I'm still going to pass.
All right, we untap.
I'm out of the window.
Draw.
What do you call a sad strawberry?
Me.
Did you say me?
Yeah.
Dre Mix is a sad strawberry, apparently.
I'll play Prismatic Lens. I pass.
I don't know. What do you call a sad strawberry? Mew,
Grab and get him.
mew boy, or meow boy? What did I say? Mew.
When am I trying to pass the turn for? All right.
You can pass the turn if you want to. I don't care.
I'm good. I'm good. Thanks though. Playing
Eagle
Exotic
Unicorn,
Orchard.
wow.
I will tap 4 for my commander. I'll pass.
Get him.
Oh boy. Get him. He's got a commander.
Oh, a blueberry. I get it.
Get him. He played it. He played himself.
That's my
Please.
secret.
What does Renown even do? Creature with Renown 1
Dealing
deals-
combat damage.
Wow.
I put a +1/+1 counter on, and that's only once.
Oh, okay.
But once they are renowned, if they deal combat damage again because of the commander, their counters get doubled.
Oh, so they just start doubling up.
Each
Oh.
time they deal damage, yes.
That's kind of cool.
He do a lot of things.
It's kind of like the Phineas almost, but he just keeps adding them to all the bunnies. Attacks, but it's not as good as doubling. Play a forest and I'll attack Rogue Dayman for 1.
Wow, the aggression.
Yeah, look at your board state, dude. It's crazy.
I know, it's so threatening. I can't believe it.
All right, I'm done.
He's got ramp over there. Draw.
I don't have any of my ramp. Crazy. In a green deck?
Crazy. Unbelievable. I'm going to play a Plains.
Whoa.
And I'm going to tap 3 for viral spawning. To make
Oh
me a
my
little 3/3 beast.
Look at him. He's
And
cute.
No path. He's just a little
Just a
infected
little guy.
kitty.
Said it was viral spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool looking card. I like the art on there.
Oh yeah.
Play the
Oh, yeah.
island.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
will
yeah.
tap
Oh
4,
yeah.
and I will
It
play
has
Hedron
flashback
Archive.
when somebody
Hedron
has
Archive.
Tap Hedron Archive. Burn is it Signet?
Oh my, I got all
Well,
that, all of them, dude.
The commander's coming out next turn, baby. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do have enough. Okay, that's scary. Draw for turn. I will counter your ramp with my own. Take that, coward.
Oh my god.
Tap 2 for an Arcane Signet. Then I'll
Oh.
tap 3 for a Pride Malkin.
But-
I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Aragorn. He now has Trample.
Oh.
And I'm going to attack Yukra for 5.
Oh my god.
Commander damage.
5.
And because he's renowned, now he gets another counter. And I use another dice on the corner to say he is renowned. So, and I'll pass.
What do you call a boomerang that won't come back? Frisbee. Thank. All right. Draw a card.
Stick is pretty good.
Oh, yeah, stick is pretty good. Yeah. Play a forest. And tap all of my stuff. I'll play this Parametra's Acolyte. I can tap it to add 1 green for each for my devotion, which is currently 2. Of devotion and green, that is, because it's a green mono green deck. I'm done.
Everybody's out here ramping.
Slow ass ramp on my side. It was stick, dude.
Hey, look at me. I know things.
Raymix got it. Got a point.
Got all this ramp in my green deck. Play another forest.
K-pop is pretty cool.
Hell yeah. I want to tap 4 for Buseju Reaches Skyward. I search my library for up to 2 basic forest cards. And reveal them and put them in my hand.
All right.
Who's this?
Yeah,
Whichever. The
it's
two
some
basic
stuff.
shuffle, and then you put one land from your graveyard on top of your library. Turn.
Mm.
Oh, it transforms into a plan. What the? Huh.
Yep.
Never seen that before.
That's a thing. It
Oh,
looks cool.
Neo.
That art is sick. I love
Yeah.
the pixel art so
Is-
much. That's
Is
so
that an
cool.
alternate art or?
No, that is the
No.
default art.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, that's just the normal art.
Kamigawa Neon Dynasty.
Neon Dynasty has some sick art.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
a
it
great set.
does. It does. Yeah.
It's force. Woo.
Ooh,
They're my hand.
there's a Kamigawa Force in there.
I saw
Oh!
it. I saw it.
I did. I draw it. Look, it's right there. That one. It's pretty cool.
It's so pretty.
It's the best.
I have these shit force over here. Basic bitch force over here.
In your mono green, do better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my beast over here at Austin for 3, and also 1 poison.
It's true. It does have poison. Toxic. Sorry.
So there's
Is-
poison, infect, and toxic. Toxic or toxic is
That's
A
just
toxic is
it's just
poison.
toxic anyway.
okay.
Yeah.
And
Toxic gives poison counters.
It's just not as.
So,
Yes.
It's like a less annoying version of infect.
yeah. Infect is just worse toxic / poison. Yeah.
Well, better but worse. You know, it's
Yeah.
more salt level or whatever you want to call it.
He's gonna play the commander.
The commander's so strong.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yep. The sooner she's out, the better. So also, in case we have spells that want to target her, it's a ward 3, pay 3 life. Just gonna make that clear.
2 blue.
That's all right.
There's my is it, and then 1 floating. I just tap out. Oh, Vika. Oh, Vika.
And she's what? What's her stat line? 6/6.
6/6 flyer.
6/6 flyer. Okay, cool. We pass school.
Pika.
Draw for turn. Hey, land. We'd love to see that. Forced.
Woo.
What to do? What to do? What to do? I will tap 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Quende, Pride Ephemerif. Use a 2/2 with double strike, and any of my creatures with first strike also have double strike. My commander gives everything first strike, so everything has double strike.
Damn.
Then
No.
I will move to combat, and I will swing out my commander at Austin.
Yeah, that guy.
Wow. How big is
6/6
it?
6/6 double strike.
Says 12 commander damage.
Yes. Ovika is scaring me a lot. I'm sorry.
With a 6/6 double strike commander.
And I will,
That
on
Ovika's
that
scary.
note, I will pass turn. I'm on the wrong window. Again, there.
I'm gonna untap.
Okay, I will not attack you with my commander again because I don't want you to just lose the game. So
Draw a
Okay.
card.
I promise you that. Now you can still take out my commander. That's completely fair. I'm just saying.
Boom. Oh, you're feeling better after you took a Mondo Duke? Hell yeah. What?
Sorry, without context, that's really just funny to say.
Mondo Duke?
No, just
Or them
like,
with that sense.
well, it's just like, oh, you feel better now that you took a huge shit, like like
Damn.
it's funny
Hey, you know.
because none of
Sometimes-
us are talking
sometimes
about
you
taking
gotta-
huge
Gotta
shits.
take
So.
a huge dump, you know?
Yeah, it's fair.
And the dog just farted again, and he probably's gotta take a dump too. Now it smells like a dog farting.
Dog shit.
I want to do here. Uh, let's see. Gonna do some math in my head here.
No.
That's illegal.
I know. We're just gonna.
Three.
Huh?
Sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Guess I'll just tap this. Oh. 4, 5, 6. I'll play a Lion Wingrove, or however you say that. We're gonna get a token that's a copy of him. His power and toughness equal to the amount of force I control.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
But he makes
That's a good card.
there's a he gets a copy of himself. So here's well, no, it's not a copy of himself, it's a tree folk.
With the same ability, though. Yeah.
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 So they're both
So they're both 4/4s.
4/4s currently.
Nice.
That's all I'm gonna do for right now. I will pass turn.
Ooh. Draw. I'm gonna switch this thing to 2, but I don't have any lands in my graveyard, so it doesn't do nothing. And I'll play Swamp.
Glad you're feeling better though, Labanok.
Alright, I'm gonna have a white for Skrull, Defector Might.
12.
Yeah.
Toxic
You can
one.
pay two
Each
life.
fella.
Give what hexproof from a certain color?
Hexproof, and that color can't block.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm gonna tap 3 more for Infectious Inquiry.
Uh-oh.
I draw 2 cards and lose 2 life, and each opponent gets a
I'll get a poison counter. All right.
Get another poison counter.
Yup.
Yeah. Sorry. And I'm gonna pass.
Tap. Draw. Okay. All right, so we'll do 3 colorless. I'm gonna play Replicating Ring. And then
3
we'll get
goblins.
3 goblins. And then
Nice.
have this to make 2 more. And tap 2 minutes. Tap 2 more mana.
Wait, what?
to
Right now you
do-
were get gangbanged by the others. I hope it's different this. Oh, you mean last time?
Hmm. Play the Agility Bobblehead.
Whoa.
3 more.
3 more.
Last Friday I got gangbanged because my deck just started shitting out all of its creatures. I was a threat. It's understandable. What the doggo's having a nightmare.
Oh.
Or a dream. Got 6 gobos.
6 Gabo, yes.
Oh my god.
Mm,
Where have all the gobos gone?
And I'll pass.
Draw. Jungle Shrine comes intact.
Oh.
Bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I will tap 3. 1, 2, 3 for a Sentinel of the Nameless City. I gotta get a map token.
The map token.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm
Oh, it
going
recognizes
to.
tokens? That's awesome.
I will tap the Exotic Orchard for a green. I will tap the map, and I'm going to have the Sentinel explore. I reveal a non-land card. It gets a +1/+1 counter. I revealed a Good Fortune unicorn.
It is a unicorn. Is that a foil one?
It is, yes. Bam. I'm going to swing my commander at Adam because I haven't attacked him yet. You've got 8 double strike damage, so 16 commander damage with trample.
Trample.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Ow.
Okay.
That was either taking 16 or 15. So,
And I'll pass.
Do you have any deck that I should use? You mean like recommendations on a deck you should build? If you're, I mean, if you're looking for easy, I would start with a monocolor deck, and green is pretty easy if you just do because it's creatures. You don't want to think. But there's a lot of options. But if you're getting into it, I would suggest starting with a monocolor deck, maybe a 2-color deck.
Do not start with mono blue.
You probably don't want to start with mono blue.
start with mono blue and then down.
Also known as jerking off in a corner.
Oh, it depends on how you play blue, because
My
you could
favorite.
do mono blue crabs, and you just play crabs. Because what's that one that's
Most stuff.
there's the one crab that's you give it
Like a
plus
0-20 or something.
He's like a 0 something, and he gets you do his ability, and he gets bigger based on how many islands you have. But I'm also a
Yeah.
creature attack people boy, so it depends on what you like. If you like control, you can do blue. The monocolor decks are probably the easiest and less investment to make. Let's see. Let's see. How many creatures do you guys got? Toxin
Got
has
4.
I've got
4.
7.
We have 7.
2.
2. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna tap 1 green. You think I'm gonna make it a mono red? Mono red's fun. You can do shock spells or like a Gabo sort of deck. You can do aggro or
Franco.
spell slinger.
Go-
I'm gonna play Primeval
Goblin.
Protector for 1 mana. He's a
Damn.
10/10,
Whoa.
but he's gonna enter with
Yep, I see that.
what however many that is.
Oh, it's cheaper by that much, and he gains that. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. He's a big
Wow.
protector, dude. So you guys have 7,
it's
11,
4.
13. You get 13
Yep.
+1/+1 counters.
So he's a 23/23.
No, it's each other
Plus one
creature you control, right?
Oh, it is you.
oh,
Yeah, you're
sorry,
right.
yeah, sorry.
Thank you for reading the card. I was about to be really scared.
Oh, it comes in with 4. Yeah,
It's
never mind.
only a 14-14.
Only a 14-14 for one mana.
For
Don't
one
worry,
mana.
guys.
Sorry, guys,
It's
my
fine.
bad.
This is fine. it's
Reading
all
the
fine.
card explains the card.
That's
card.
funny.
I got you guys good.
Oh, shut up.
Are commander decks from Walmart any good? Yeah, actually, the like more early on in commander days, precons were suspect, but they're still okay. But the more recent commander decks are actually pretty decent. So if you like buy one of those, they're pretty good right out of the box. Like if you're just trying to get into it, and it's a good value for the money. Like for current ones that are, it'll get you in the game. That's what you're looking for. But if you're trying to build one yourself, mono colors are definitely probably the way to go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do want to tap her for 4 green. Then I'll tap boom, boom for a total of 6. Should have probably done this different way. Oh well. I want to play Soul of the Harvest. The 6/6 trample, and when a non-token creature enters the battlefield under my control, I can draw a card. And then I'll tap 2. And I'll play Galata. And I'll draw a card.
Well,
Don't worry, nothing bad's happening right now.
this turn, Jeff.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's alright now, guys. So I got some people on the board. That's got going on here. Do something. You got over there. You got your Monday cat.
Yep. And 4/5 Merfolk Scout.
And most of them have first strike.
No, it's only when I'm attacking they have
Oh.
first strike. So defending only Quende does.
Okay. You have your goblins.
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna have a wall for now, so I'm gonna pass.
Patsy Wasserson.
Right now, you're eating a spicy peanut. I don't know about that on a upset stomach.
No, bro. My little Besager's gonna transform into a card I forgot
Upset
what
stomach.
it does.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
I don't know if I've ever had spicy peanuts.
Oh, +1 for each land I control.
It's
It's
5.
5/5.
6.
Oh.
Oh.
I got
Oh.
6 all lands.
Where'd that come from? What the heck?
Hmm. We do math.
I had to do math too.
What? That's hard. 3. 4 for Necrogen Rot Priest.
The hell?
When I do combat damage to make toxin, you get 2 poison counters instead of 1. And he has toxic 2. He's a 1/5.
Every creature you control. I see.
Yeah.
And you can grant that touch.
Yes. Well, now I'm just gonna tap 1 to tap Scrove, and I'm gonna pick green,
Oh!
and I'm gonna swing my beast over there, Ukra.
You get two poison counters.
Yeah. And then I'll pass.
On your end step.
Through the day you cross me, dreaming.
On your end step, I'm going to tap 1 red and 1 colorless. I'm going to cast Battle Hymn.
What's that?
I'm gonna get red mana for
Oh,
each
you get
creature in my under my control.
you get 8, 7 mana.
I get 7
Jesus
mana.
Christ.
Oh,
What's he
Then
gonna
I
do
get
with
2
that?
goblins.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna tap this for a red, and then I'll let you guys vote on it, but you can't target any of my stuff. I got 7 damage that can't be countered to any target.
What's that spell?
7 damage.
Banefire.
that's a sorcery.
Banefire. Yeah, you can't cast that.
I'm an idiot. Stupid me. Why can't? I can't believe. I just did all that for nothing. I did it all for nothing.
That's okay.
I should have waited. Damn it. Big dumb dummy over here then.
Just redo
Well,
it.
go to my upkeep.
I mean, if you want to just do oopsie
You
doodle.
just want to do it
and,
now.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
fine.
not like anything happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Because he is going to get that many. You're going to pay 7 mana for it, right?
I mean, that's not the play anymore now. I just didn't realize that it was a sorcery.
I see. Well, because you get goblins for the mana you paid, not for the cost. So
Yes.
you get what, 8 goblins?
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed. Draw. Okay.
So now we know what he's got. 2 cards he's got in his hands. So.
He's got
I'm
the battle
going
hymn.
to tap 1, 2, 3, and
I mean, battle hymn will just be better and better the later he plays it. So
actually
Yeah.
I'm gonna do.
He's not dead first, you know. If the long,
Oh.
you know, like the longer you wait on something, and if you
I made a promise, so I can't kill him currently. But
And
oh, I was just saying. I mean, I'm not saying kill him now. I was just saying, like, if the later on the game you play something like that, the better it is. But like later in the game, you have more chance of getting in a worse position. So
alright, so I'm gonna tap 4 blue.
Blue?
And 7. And convoke for 7. And do transcendent message. And draw 11 cards.
and you get
okay,
11 goblins.
11 goblins. Yep.
Well, I'll get
Yep.
11 back here.
oh, they all
That's
have
a lot of
haste.
goblins.
Oh boy,
Yep, they all have haste, and I'm sure there's a shared animosity in that deck because I gave him one.
3,
So for this deck,
6,
for this deck. So
7,
well.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Somebody deck him out.
we can battle him now for 19, 18. Sorry, math's hard.
Alright, so we're going to do a mountain for turn. We'll do tap Valkyrie Tower for 1. Roll Soul Ring.
For all that man's.
We got one. That is the deck. It's got like 40 mana rocks. It's fun though. I like the deck a lot.
I'm just waiting for 2020s to come out.
That laugh makes me think he has it.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I will just play the card then. 2 blue and a red. Shared in a map moss.
There it is. All right. Well, that's game. No, not game. You can. Oh, hold on. So there's what? That's what, 3 more goblins?
3 more. Yep. So that's
Yeah.
15.
So it's 15. So they'll all be 16 ones. I can block 3. So you need to send 3 enemy to kill me.
They don't have trample.
No. Adam can block 2. No, it's not game over, but the 2 people are probably dead.
Then
Your
we'll do
your choice to hold the wall was very wise.
2 floating 2 mana. Now I'll do battle him.
Now it's over. Okay. That's because now he has 20 red mana.
That seems
21. Yeah.
I was ballparking,
Yeah.
It's fine.
21 red mana, and I'll use 1 more red mana and play Birthstone Ritual and get red mana for each goblin in play.
Yep. So you've got what, 43 mana now? 42?
Yep.
Yep.
Can't believe he would do this
Um,
to us after we let him
here.
take us back his play.
right.
And
I
then
mean,
I will.
Here, I felt bad from getting bullied early on.
Just remember
I
what I
will-
told you. Ovika stays on the board, we lose. I did call this out, to be fair.
So I will, Brian. I will not attack you, but I will blast you for 40.
Understood, sir. Yep.
And then I will get 40. What was it? This was at 15 plus 4, so this goes to 55. And then I'll send 25 at Ugra and 25 at Adam.
That's game. Yeah, there's
Fog.
no
In
unless
response, I'm gonna
unless
do-
you have fog. Yeah.
Fuck.
With your no mana up, yeah. So-
That's 1 for us. Thank you very much.
well, you could have fogged. I was dead no matter what. He said "fuck you, Brian." So
I scooped it
it's-
instant speed, so he didn't beat me.
see that's
that's
shitty. You gotta. You can only scoop at sorcery speeds, bro.
Sorcery
That's
speed.
not what I learned from Commander.
Reddit says it's bad etiquette to scoop at instant speeds.
Well, it
I
depends.
personally don't.
Uh,
I don't care.
It depends on the situation. Like if someone's like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and you're like, I scoop. But if someone's over there like, they're like, I'm gonna play this shared on animosity, and then I'm gonna play this, and you're like, well, we're all dead, right? Well, no, then I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play. I'm just. But no, there are some people that'll be like,
not familiar at all.
it'll be like, there is a video where it's like the most disrespectful thing in Magic, and it's like, all right, well, I got 1 life, so I'm probably dead next turn. Pass if you have trample or something. And they're like, I'm gonna play this creature, gives all my creatures trample. Okay, so I'm dead. Well, no, hold on, and I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna make 30 creatures, and now I'm dead. And no, hold on, and then it just like goes on for like a whole minute. The person going like, no, hold on, I'm gonna do this. Like, no, I'm dead, right? You got it, right?
Oh, no, hold on.
So
See, this is why I kind of want to run a ghostly prison. So you couldn't have. I was still dead. That wouldn't have saved me, but that would have. No, that actually wouldn't have changed a damn thing for that game. Because once
No.
I was dead, it would cease to be. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, Ghostly Prison only
I'm
affects
exact-
you, though, I think.
Yes.
Right, which is why, because like if he was going to swing 25, 50, 51 ones at me, I would like to at least slow that down a little bit, right?
Yeah, it's true.
What do I play this?
Play something.
I'll play the Mendicant deck this time. Just remember what I said. Ovika stays, we lose the game.
Hey,
I'll
I'll
play
switch on.
some-
I won't play. I won't.
I
play
just
it
didn't
again.
have any of my removal spells, so it is what it is.
And I did have an Eighth Horizon hand that I was like, oh, I could do it. I could save myself for a turn and make more gobos.
Like zombies. He's already thinking about the zombie deck.
Maybe I should have killed Ovika.
Yeah, you should have.
I didn't have
I
any
didn't
more
have any
mana
cards
though.
to do that.
I should have just killed him. I could have. Or forced him to block with Ovika. Lesson learned. No mercy
if you
for
would've-
Ovika decks.
I would have had an answer the first time if you would have attacked me instead of Adam that one time. But
You didn't have the mana to Aetherize,
no, it
though.
was that battle him into Aetherize.
Well, it looks like someone
What
has
mana
an
rocks
OP
were
deck.
untapped?
I had
Yeah.
3 mana rocks untapped and 6 goblins and 7 creatures. So I would have tap 1 for a blue and then
I got you.
the red from that, and I could have Aetherized.
I want to say it's the OP deck. I mean, I was if it got back to my turn, I would have probably at least killed most people. So
I was
we
gonna
were
go for
we
it, but
it,
I
it wasn't-
mean, yeah.
Huh?
Is that state?
I was
save
going
the
to say,
game.
I went before you, and my commander was going to swing out for. I went 13 double strike trample.
Oh.
And I also had heroic intervention. So if you were going to multi block me, I could have just been like, nah. You know.
so I should have passed every turn basically.
I mean, it didn't matter because I didn't draw any of my removal spells. So Senior Ovika here could just pop off. I don't want to play this deck right now. I'm playing Shorkai.
So pick a color. Somebody.
Gold.
Brian. Brian knows all the colors.
So don't pick. What if I was going to say green?
well, Austin said
I
gold.
don't care. All right. I don't care.
No.
I don't care which one. These are my 3 best.
If you're playing the green deck, I will play this deck. So, not that it's like a good matchup. It's just
I get.
He's
Austin said
countering
gold.
his
feel like-
deck.
I gotta go gold.
no. It's just there is a real good chance that this game will also end very quickly. So I'm just gonna not worry about it.
But he's playing gold. It's dragons.
There's still a chance the game could end very quickly.
What do you
That's
mean?
Every game.
If he gets out Dracogenesis, that's game. So
That's probably true.
Well, we have Ukra here playing blue, and you playing blue, and me playing blue. So
yes, but I also
So
don't
I shouldn't
really.
play.
I run like 2 counter spells because I don't like counter spells, but I recognize the need to have like a couple. But I also don't typically save mana, so very 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 good chance that it won't matter. All right, shuffle it up, Brojack.
All right. Guess I'll keep this hand. All right. One. Ooh. 3. Oh, I go first for once.
1 and a 2 and a 3.
3.
Ah.
4 lands is too many.
I will keep this hand.
I think I'll keep this. Maybe. Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna do a slight card swap for the deck I just played.
All right.
Right, this will work. I'm good.
We're all good.
Y'all are moving too fast.
Yeah.
Sorry. I am good. I'm just trying to do a card swap.
Oh, T, Matt.
Rudy Clyde.
All right. I would draw a card for my turn. I'll play this Morphic Pool. Yeah, I lied. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna play this Mirror Pool because it comes into play tapped.
Oh. Yep.
And then I'm done.
Cool. Sorry about this, fellas. Trying to
Oh my
multitask very
God.
poorly. All right. This is for the other deck. It's not. It's it's fine. Draw for turn. I'll play an island and a Memnite, and I'll pass.
We'll
Two
draw.
things.
The Memnite's free.
I'm gonna play an Urza Saga.
Oh my god! What
I'm
happened to
gonna-
low power?
I'm gonna tap it for Sensei's Divining Top.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
I'm a scoop.
I feel horribly inadequate compared to most of the decks that you play.
I just feel like that all the time. Play Surgical Bait, tapped, and pass.
I would draw a card.
Someone's got to play Fair Magic here.
And we should team up against them too, but like they're both solo. I think that's the only chance we have to win.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this Morphic
Protect me for
Pool.
many turns.
And let me know when you're going to play the Retadribic deck. I
Right,
feel like causing some
2 and
mischief.
play a Talisman of
Probably
Dominance.
next.
Talisman of Dominance.
Dominance.
I'll probably do
Dominance.
Retadribic next because I don't want to do math with Zerga.
Done.
Okay. Draw for turn. Play a Sky Cloud Expanse. I'll tap 2 for my commander. Speed.
Too fast.
And then I will attack Dayman for 1.
Oh,
And I'll pass. I need to max. I need him start maxing my speed up, bro.
Tap.
That's all that is.
Draw.
gotta go
We up
fast.
we go up to the second saga. Get Construct. I don't have a token for this Construct. We'll just say copy. And it's a 2/2 right now. Alright. And then we'll play an island for turn.
Wait, why do you get a construct?
The second
Urza Saga.
second step of Urza Saga.
But did you pay 2 and tap it?
Is that how that works?
It says it gains 2
It
tap
gains
crit.
yeah. Oh, it doesn't it just doesn't poop one out.
It's not automatic.
Oh, I see that. Yeah,
I think that would be OP.
that's true.
It is pretty OP though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I mean, you're going to get a Soul Ring next turn. So,
Tap and Arcane Signet.
well,
I thought for sure he's about to play it now. And tap that for Soul Ring.
And I'll pass.
Crazy. I'll draw. All right. I'm going to play Arid Mesa, and I'm going to pay a life and sack it for a mountain.
Woo.
Woo!
Don't believe it.
And then I'll pretend there's a mountain there. I'm just going to tap those for Felwar Stone and pass.
All right.
And then, yeah.
Project, what did you play last turn? Is that
a fine mountain?
Oh, it's a Talisman Dominance. It's just a.
okay? Cool. A
Big
cool
one.
art. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think
From
this is from the.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from 40K.
Draw a
Understood.
card.
Have a nice day.
Play Swamp.
Swampy Wamps.
Wamp, wamp.
Tap a blue. I will I'll brainstorm. So I'll draw 3, put 2 back on top. Um, this is okay. Oh, oops. Here. I'll tap 3. I'll play this Bloodline Pretender. Name Wraiths.
Ooh.
What?
I know, it's crazy.
You're going to like pick dragons or something?
Dragons. What? Wraiths. The-
Right.
I don't want nothing to do with the dragons. We're only wraiths over here.
Yeah, I should have played my wraith.
Dragging these nuts.
You sure got him.
Got him.
That's the name of the deck in Dark Deck.
Treasure Vault for turn. I will tap 2 for an Ethereum Sculptor. I own 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts. I will pay 1 for a reality chip.
Oh damn.
I will move to combat and I will swing 5 commander damage at Yukra.
Okay.
And I will pass. Wrong
Under
way, though.
end step, I'm going to tap the arcane signet to activate this top. To look to the top 3.
Unbelievable.
Crazy, dude.
Tap. So do I upkeep? Is Saga on upkeep or after draw?
It's
your draw
after you
step?
draw.
Alright,
Yes.
so we'll draw. And we'll go 3, and then I'll go get Soul Ring from Argos Saga. Alright.
That's cool art on the reality chip.
I love it.
is.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Okay. I'll play an island for turn. Okay. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, and 4, and play the unwinding clock.
Not the unwinding clock.
And then
Wait, isn't it? Or is Saga gone?
Yes. It's
Says-
sacrificed.
is it sacrifice after the 3rd step? So is
Yeah,
it,
after you're
is it-
done with 3.
Yeah, so you get the trigger for 3 and then it gets sacked.
all right. Well, dang. Well, hot dang. All right, and I will pass.
Bloop, bloop.
And I'll untap my mana.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 for Arcane Signet. And
My God.
unbelievable. I'll tap this for green and one more for Heritage Reclamation. And I'm just gonna exile that so I can draw a card.
I'm going to tap
And I'm also
tap
gonna
my
play
signet
Windows Type
to use my top to look to my top 3.
No.
Look at this guy fishing over here.
I
This guy.
know. It's crazy.
The Windbrisk Heights you just played?
Yeah, I would have to reread what it does.
Hideaway 4. You look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You exile one face down. We put it like underneath the land. It's like you do this,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then when you meet the conditions, you can cast it for free.
Okay.
Mm,
Well, I'll pick this one because the other 3 are lands. And what do these do? These all exile?
No, they all go to the bottom of your library.
Random. Okay. Now I pass.
All right. Untap. Draw.
untap my arcane signet.
Play this Drowned Catacomb. Uh, guess I might as well have 5 and play Lord of the Nazgul. Erp. My Bloodline Protector gets a counter.
Gets to the counter.
All right. Um. That rogue Bayman for 3. And I'm done.
Draw a turn. As one does. I will figure out if I have the math to do this.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
I don't. The answer is I don't, but
Thank God.
it's how do I want to do it? Tap both of these to play a Thoughtcast for 1 mana. Leaves me with 1 floating. It won't matter. I'm not going to use it. But I just draw 2.
And this dog keeps ripping
then-
farts over here.
I'm going to play
Yeah.
Azorius Chancery and bounce back Sky Cloud Expanse. And I've still got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can do that.
Oh, you can't.
Eh,
Don't do it.
I'll tap 1 to play a Thought Monitor. I draw 2 more.
Look at these blue decks over here, I guess. Other draw
King.
cards. Wait, I'm blue
Can't
too.
believe you-
Shit.
Everybody blue.
Ha ha ha. We're all
Ah.
blue.
Uh,
Dabba dee da, dabba dabba die or something.
Dabbity doobity.
Gappity goo.
Alright, I'll move to combat. And I will send 6 commander damage at Adam.
Watch out, I got 1 mana open.
You actually don't. That comes into play tapped.
oh.
But
How dare you? I scoop.
no,
How much is that again? I forgot. 5?
6.
6?
It's 6. Yeah, it's 6.
8?
It's just 6.
21
then
command damage.
I'll pass.
21. Untap. Draw.
Brian out here with all his Voltrons.
It's not even a
Play
Voltron. It's just scaling.
Someone's doing a
So-
lot of
so with
commander
love
damage last two
Breach,
games.
tap,
Last game, yeah, that's true. It's true.
do 1 red, 1 blue, 2 colorless, and play Sahili the Gifted.
We're giving this
And
dog
then-
the chicken and sweet potatoes. Treat.
I'm gonna +1 Sahili to make the next spell I cast cost 1 less for each artifact you control
Huh.
as I cast it. Discounted by 4. So I'll pay 1 island and I'll play Tamia's Journal.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And I pass.
Dog deck.
Untap. And I get to untap my land
Ooh.
because it's an artifact land.
No.
Cool.
Um,
I'm gonna activate my top on Adam's turn.
Scary.
let
Damn
me know when I
tap.
can have my turn.
You're fine.
No. Playing Crumbling Necropolis tab. And green 1, 2, 3. For Encroaching Dragonstorm. So I can put 2
Basic lands.
basic lands. Tapped. And I'm just gonna pass because I only have 1 mana then.
Able to untap my stuff. Draw a card. Play me an island. Let me do.
Oh, this untapped.
I'll tap 3 and play this Glass Pool Mimic. I'll have it come into play as a copy of Bloodline Protector, and I'll name Wraiths. So, counter. I'm gonna take the Healy for 4.
Okay.
And I'll be done.
Turn. I will play Skycloud Expanse for turn. Sure. See, Hi, Zebby. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'll tap the Azorius Chancery to play Prowl Stoic Strategist Transformed.
Transformed.
So he is now Prowl Pursuit Vehicle.
What the hell? That's
One of the Transformer cards, yeah.
the more than meets the eye. You pay the
Pay that as an alternate cost.
and it comes into play flipped.
Comes in transformed, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen any Transformer cards.
Yeah, I've I think 4 of them. They're not all in this deck, but I have 4 of them, so they're cool. Then I will tap 3 to reconfigure Reality Chip to go onto Midnight. You can look at the top card of my deck at any time. Cool.
Yeah.
Then I will. I'm just gonna send my thought monitor at Sahili for 2,
See, he elite is dead.
and I'll pass.
Good call on that one.
Untap, upkeep. I'll get a clue token, and I will draw a card. I will tap 1 red, 1 blue, and then 1, 2. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Broodclad. Broodclad.
Getting a combat.
And play my land for turn.
Blue Mer artifact token. You can each other token you control becomes a copy of that. Oh,
Yep, so we'll just move the combat. I'll create my Mer token. I think I have the right one in here. I do. And I will not have any other copies. I won't have any other tokens copy it right now. And I pass.
Woo.
Untap. I untap.
Yeah, command tower. All right.
got a lot of mana over there.
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
Variety of mana.
I got all kinds of colors.
Like the Dragonlance too.
Yeah.
Very
Free.
thematic.
What do we want to do?
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spin the top on Adam's turn.
Oh my god, dude.
Why it's
Can't
always my
keep
turn?
letting
dog?
him get away with it.
Spin your top on somebody else's
Can't
turn.
keep letting him get away with
It'd be a
it.
shame if I destroyed all artifacts. In blue black.
Please don't.
That'd be pretty sad.
It's more of a red thing to do.
He
Or
Vandal
green.
Blasts, my whole board dies.
Oh.
Sick. Love it.
All right. Okay, I gotta
Don't tempt me.
all
I'll start spinning the top on everybody's turn.
I'm
Everybody.
tapping a bunch, but I'm gonna just play 3 monsters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, 9.
Are you
I'm
at max speed now?
playing Sarkhan.
I've been at max speed for 2 turns, yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm playing Sarkhan, Dragon Assistant, Glenn, Arkham Weaver, and Cryptcast.
Ooh.
And I pass.
Alright. Untap some stuff.
My land.
Draw a card. Play this Shipwreck Marsh. Oh, that right. Oh, gonna pass.
Full mana open.
What are you talking about,
I
dude?
wonder what that's going to be for. That's crazy.
Blue, huh?
Draw for turn. What's on
I
top
don't know
of the
what you guys are
library?
talking about.
Counter the draw.
I'll play a planes for turn.
Oh yeah, those bots come in here every once in a while. Labanog. It used to be a lot worse, but I think Twitch did something about it.
So I've got 6 mana. Cool. I'm gonna tap 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Salvation Engine. And I'm also going to pay 1 to copy it.
So everything gets +4/+4.
Correct.
When it attack.
No, that is a static.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay.
Also, Prowl gets 2 +1/+1 counters, and he transforms. Okay. Then I will. Excuse me. I'm going to move to combat. Let's see. I'm going to attack Yukra with the Sculptor, and I'm also going to attack Dayman with Prowl. But before damage is dealt, I'm going to exile the Sculptor with Prowl.
Oh.
What does that do?
So Dayman, you've got a 5/5 coming your way.
Okay. Let me see something real fast. So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. Does that have trample?
No keywords.
Right. So I'm gonna declare blockers. I'm gonna declare Brutaclad. Actually, I'm gonna declare the mirror as a blocker.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to tap 3 blue. And then improvise. No, 3 blue. And then 1, 2, 3. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for a Word of Invention. Is there any responses?
Not for me.
I don't know what that does, but also
He's about to pull out a Blightsteel Colossus?
Nope.
Darksteel?
Darksteel.
Darksteel Colossus.
Darksteel Forge.
Darksteel Forge. Okay.
Destructible, eh?
Yep.
Does it resolve?
I have no mana.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to name what it. I mean, we would have to respond before you like say I'm gonna get this, unless you did it on like.
I mean, yeah.
playing against blue decks is.
I mean, Ukra has mana up open, so I need to know if it resolves or not, so I'm not certain rifling through my deck.
I mean, I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
But like in the
response counters, though.
in the game, you can't really be like, I'm gonna play this card, does it resolve? And then you search, you're like, I'm gonna get this Darkseer
something.
Fortune, and then I go, actually, because that's yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, it's just being transparent, so that was all.
The knockouts.
Just gonna shuffle.
What's up, Zibby? There. What's going on down there? But are you watching me lose? I think Damon is about to run away with this game.
Not quickly. Not quickly.
All you need is a Kappa Cannoneer, and you win the game.
It does get very Well, it does get. I need something with fly, an art, and that indestructible thing with flying, so I don't die to Ukra.
Why would you die to me?
He has one player.
Yeah. Eventually, Lord of the Nazgul can get pretty big eventually.
No, it doesn't. He just makes a bunch. Unless you play like a ton of Nazgul.
Not right now, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you
Well,
want to get on my lap.
The
Oh.
whole mine has a shit ton of copy things. So once I get Nazgul, I just keep copying it over and over.
Yeah.
So yeah, a bunch of Nazgul. All right, so untap. We'll get second clue token.
On this round looks like a long round. Well, everyone's setting up for stuff. It seems like.
And then we'll drop.
This deck is not so well crafted that it has a payoff. It's just put artifacts out.
Yep, and I'm gonna tap Soul Ring and play Idol of Oblivion. And then I created a clue token this turn, so I'm gonna tap Idol of Oblivion and draw. I'll play a Mountain for turn. And then I will tap. Let's see. Where, so you know what? So we get 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
And play the Curiosity Crafter. It's a flying 3/3 bird wizard. Flying, no maximum hand size, and whenever a creature token you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'm
Lobanog. It's you may pay for those. If people pay for those bots, it's not really like a cheap way to top it because Twitch sees all that. So, you know, you buy the
Right.
view bots, it just hurts you in the long run.
All right, so I'll move the combat. I'm gonna have all of my tokens become mirrors. So this will become 4 mirror tokens. Is anybody willing to let me attack you for free or no? I'm assuming not.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't stop you.
No,
I
I
only have three blockers, but I
I'll
will block 3 of them.
Right.
You can just hit me.
All right. I will swing if you'll let me swing just one through. That'll be fine, Adam. If that's
Yeah.
okay with you. All right.
How much
Let
is it?
me. It's 2 damage.
Okay.
I already guessed 1.5 hours will be the time. It will. Well, I mean, it could be. They are. EDH usually takes at least an hour.
And I'll draw a card.
It's a fun hour.
All right, and that is the
Could be
end of my
longer.
turn.
Ooh-wee.
It honestly depends on how much stuff people have to stop other people from doing things.
I have stuff just not in hand. It be like that.
Hmm. Seven. Woo! I'm gonna play my commander. Woo!
You searching out Dargans.
Oh no.
Give me some, get some Darkins. I can't really do anything, but I'll have some Darkins. Burp. I think I'm just gonna pass whilst I get these dragons.
Go
I can't really do
pass.
anything else. Yeah, I'm
gonna-
gonna draw me some dragons in the meantime.
I'm gonna spin my top
Unbelievable.
on your end step.
And then your turn. I'm gonna magnify Brian's commander.
Mine, not Darksteel Forge. Okay.
Well, it's a target
Oh,
creature. so
or is that creature? I see.
yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't know
get.
why you would pick me and not Tiamat, but okay.
Well, you know,
Okay.
you're in a more position to make a lot of free stuff over there.
Absolutely.
It's not free.
Well, copying stuff, you know. Burp. If I had a way to get put a Darksteel Forge in my hand at the time, then I would have. But draw. Um. I'll tap 2 for this Isochron Scepter. And I will imprint it's from imprint this counterspell. You know? There's a counterspell on there now. And I'm gonna play this Blackgate as well. I untapped just cause I'll lose 3.
Did you just put counterspell on Isochron Scepter?
I did, yes.
Holy shit!
What?
God damn it!
What?
We're
He
not
has a
allowed to
counterspell
play-
on a stick.
I'm not allowed to play spells now. Is what that means.
Why you?
I feel like you're just gonna counter my commander now.
Why would I just made it more expensive for you to cast your command. I'm not like afraid of your commander. I just felt like that was at the time the
Oh no, it seems pretty hateful to me, man. You're sitting there like, man, fuck that guy. You know?
you know,
That's true.
I was sitting here. I was like, you know what? How am I going to get this fucker over here? And that's what I did. But you got a 3/3 ape out of it. I didn't give you nothing.
But he's not an artifact ape. It would be a lot cooler if he was an artifact ape.
Yeah, but have you
That's
seen the discussions about one gorilla versus 100 men? He can probably take
I
on
have.
100 men, dude.
You can't take on 100 indestructible mirror tokens though. So
Did you just draw that counterspell?
What?
what?
Yeah.
Did you? Did he?
Yeah,
Did you just?
I top decked it. Yeah, I did.
Hmm.
Like,
I
cause
think you got a plan.
what plan?
It's like you had a plan on. You know what? I'm gonna be able to reuse this forever.
Well, you know, I literally top decked that.
That's
So,
crazy. That's insane.
I will. I'll send. You don't have any flyers over there, do you, Rogue Damien?
I do.
He
You
has a
do?
3/3 flare.
Oh, 3/3. Yeah.
Yes, I
I
do.
have a 6/6 flare.
You know, I'm just not gonna do anything though. I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Yep, I know
like
that's
this.
what I said. Temporary. Yeah, well, Labadon, usually those viewbot ones, it's pretty obvious if someone's viewbotting. So, like, if you click on one of those bots that comes in here, it says cheap viewers, you're dumb.
Playing island for turn.
It's
I'm
pretty
going
obvious.
to I'm going to cast Ethereum Sculptor from Exile. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast Ethereum Sculptor from Exile. I get to draw a card and convert Pro.
Nothing like funky beat.
Then I will tap 3, 1, 2, and 3 to play my commander. How many artifacts? It actually went down by 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Is he a 10-4 or something? Oh no, he's just 9.
He's a 9/3. Tap my mana wrong to do that, but that's okay. I will instead tap a blue to play from the top of my deck in Emery, Lurker of the Lock. I'm mill 3. Those are the 3 I might just scoop. That sucks. Okay, well. I will pass. No other play now. I think I just lose.
All right.
Really. That's what I milled. Fucking phenomenal.
Untap. Just say bring this guy to here. We get a clue. Draw. Okay. And then I will tap the Idol of Oblivion because I made a clue token this turn right now. So draw. And then I will attempt to cast a spell. We'll tap 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
A lot of mana.
And play Thopter or attempt to play Thopter Assembly.
I think that makes Thopters or something.
So flying 5/5 at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control no Thopters other than Thopter Assembly, return Thopter Assembly to my hand and create 5/1/1 Thopter for artifact creature tokens with flying.
I feel like either I should stop that or you have something else that you're trying to bait my counterspell out with this Thopter assembly.
Maybe.
But you only have 2 mana up. In fact, I'm gonna Ice Chronos to counter it.
Okay. A counter.
Counter spell, and then I get a Wraith.
And then I'm going to tap my island and then rapid hybridization your Lord of the Nazgul.
Rapid hybridization.
Yep. It destroys your your Lord of the Nazgul.
Well, I got a Wraith. Where the fuck am I?
You get a 3/3 lizard.
I got a lizard.
Lizard.
What,
Liz
where the-
Laz.
A lizard popped out.
I go make some tea because I feel like I have enough time. So I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, and then we'll move to combat. I'll get a mirror token, and I will convert the clue to a mirror token as well. I'll go up to 6 mirror tokens. How many creatures do you have? No, Jack, do you have 5?
I have 4.
And your lizard, right?
Oh yeah, I got a lizard. Yeah, Was it a 3/3 lizard?
It's a 3/3 lizard. Yep.
I have a monkey.
I'm going to swing
That's pretty close.
all 6 mirrors at you then.
Were they 2/1s?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
Okay. So do I get to draw 6 cards as a result, or is it just 1 card because it's 1 player?
From what?
So Curiosity Crafter is whenever a creature token you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So
Be
is
the
it
amount of
6
creatures you have.
So 6 then. 1, 2, 3.
You draw enough cards.
Do I have a
4,
cat or a
5.
dog? Well, dog. It's a little Shiba dog, but it's my roommate's dog technically.
All right.
He's out of the room now though. He was in here ripping farts. Smelly in here. I don't know what his problem is.
Okay. So I did not play land for turn, so
How big are your tokens? 2/1s?
they're just 2/1s.
Oh, I should have blocked you. Oh, well.
Yeah, I was
I'm an idiot.
Relatable.
goofball. Big old goofball.
I was just thinking, oh, they're indestructible. I can't kill them anyway. But I could have just chump blocked to like all of them.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, oh, okay. I draw 6 cards.
You know,
That's
we're already
fine with
past that
me.
point. Apparently I was just an idiot.
What the mess?
I was just an idiot over here.
Oh.
Because he attacked me with all of his mirrors, and I was like, oh, they're indestructible. I can't kill him. But they're only 2/1s, so I just took 12 to the
You could
face where I
block
could have
it,
chump blocked all of them, like all but one.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So I let him draw 6 cards too. So I'm just a fucking idiot over here. And he killed my commander, I guess. I don't know if they have it before he went or not.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Can I do anything crazy with 3 mana? Or 2 mana, rather? I don't think so. I will tap this to spin my top. Look at the top 3.
Top.
Oh, you don't want to wait?
Well, I don't want to draw those cards. They're not interesting. Alright, and I pass. And then untap. Untap my things.
Untapping. All right. I'm gonna tap. Ooh, that's not a color I need. 4, 5.
I like
I'm a
dogs
win.
better than cats.
Oof. I'm gonna play Shiko Paragon of the Way. When it enters, I can exile a non-land card with mana value 3 or less from my graveyard and cast it for free.
Yes.
Use Heritage Reclamation and destroy the counterspell artifact.
Isochron Scepter?
Yeah.
What?
Yes!
That kind of okay. Well,
What? Wait, what? What? You're gonna kill? You're gonna kill my thing? What did I do to you?
I don't think we'd want
counterspell
to.
this guy. I mean,
All right. Noted.
sorry.
Noted.
Noted.
I don't like
I'm
that.
sorry. I don't think I think we're all tired of asking for permission to play Magic.
Who's asking for permission?
I did. For a whole turn, I had to ask for permission.
He did do that. And I'm going to tap a green. Actually, I'm going to tap this green because it is green. And I'm going to do the Roost Seek to find another basic land and put it in my hand. And shuffle back in.
Looks like you're gonna die again. 20 HP is still plenty of HP.
Life is a resource.
Yeah.
Life is a highway.
As long as it doesn't hit 0, it doesn't matter what it is.
You have a cat and you're teaching him karate and spells? Goddamn.
Yeesh.
You guys teaching your cats karate and spells?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zebby's a pussy.
Oh man.
That's true.
He is a pussy cat.
That is.
He's just
Yes, he
I mean
is.
he's also just a pussy. So
I was gonna play.
he's scared
that
of
round.
like windows. He's wonderful, but he's a pussy.
Oh.
What he did?
Technically so is Koro. He's skittish. But he's a dog.
Move these things over here that just kind of do things every turn.
He's sick.
20 HP is fine. Fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
And part of it is my fault, but
Yeah. All right. I have a floating black, and I'm gonna tap 4 more for Baitor Kindle.
Baitor.
He's not flying. Being in my end step, creatures I control have toughness 10 or greater. I draw a card. 20 or greater, I untap creatures, and if it's 40, everybody cuts their life in half. Ooh, it's not 40.
Except you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's got flyers? I might as well swing my big
do
old
that.
Commandio.
I have a 6/6 flare.
I have a 3/3 flyer.
All right. Well, just because you're at 40 health, Brian, I'm swinging my 7/7 at you.
Okay.
And a pass.
all right. Draw a card. What's the name of that one thing on the right hand side? Trade mix?
Baitor?
Baitor?
Betor Kindle. There's a comma there too.
Oh, I forgot to draw a card. And untap him.
I will I'll tap 2 and tap my black gate, targeting my this bloodline protector, so target creature can't be blocked by which I guess I'm choosing Rogue Damien, so you can't block him
Oh no!
because you have the most life or tied for the most life. I'm gonna attack you for a 7.
Okay.
And then I'll be done.
The game must proceed.
Oh, I gotta lean forward. Sorry. Draw for turn. Command tower. I think I'm going to immediately. No, I can't do that just yet. That would be nice, but I can't just yet. So instead, I'm going to pay 4 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 5th as well to play an illustrious Wanderglyph and copy it.
Okay,
My
okay.
artifact creatures now have an additional +4/+4.
Are you sure you have the city's blessing?
I think I do. Yeah, I'm fairly confident. Shall I count it just to be safe?
Yeah, just let's make sure we have at least 10.
Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
All right,
18,
I just want to be
I have
sure.
enough.
You know, we
I
can't, we
think I
can't
have
be too
enough.
sure about these things.
Thanks for keeping me honest. I do appreciate that. Prowl gets 2 more +1/+1 counters and transforms. Then I'm going to move to combat.
Does he transform every turn? Or...
No, he has conditions. So to transform from the front to the back, I must cast the card that when whoever owns the exiled card that I chose
Oh,
has to cast it, and then he transforms. When he's flipped, I need to have 2 creatures or vehicles enter the battlefield for him to transform back.
I see.
So I'm going to move to combat. Am I going to move to combat? Yes. I'm going to swing the Sculptor at Dayman and Prowl at Adam, and I'm going to exile the Sculptor with Prowl.
So if it doesn't
What-
attack me,
what's
pretty
happening?
much.
It does not attack you now.
Okay.
All right.
So it's
So
not
Adam,
attacking
you've
me,
got
and you've
yeah,
got
Adam, you've got a 15/15
Ooh,
coming your way.
is it just 15?
Just 15/15.
A big number.
He's got enough health over there to block if he wants to.
Yeah, I'll just block with Tiamat.
Does everything have +8/+8?
Yes.
Okay.
Then in my main phase 2, I will tap 2 mana and a 3rd to replay the Sculptor and copy it.
All right.
Which transforms Prowl. And I get to draw a card. I'll pass.
Untap. Draw. Get a clue counter. Play land for turn. I will tap the idol. Draw another card. I'll do one blue, 2 colorless, and another blue. I'll play 1 with the machine and draw 9.
Oh man.
Draw cards equal to the highest converter mana cost among artifacts I control. Darksteel Forge being that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what we get. Okay.
shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, so we got 6 mana.
Don't do it. I'll do it.
What's this gonna cost? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna tap 2, 3, 4, 6. 2 blue. 4. Play the Sharding Sphinx.
Sharding Sphinx.
Sharding
Yep. So
Sphinx.
whenever an artifact creature you control deals
Yeah,
combat
check his
damage to a
pants, dog.
player, you may create a 1/1 blue Thopter artifact creature token with flying.
Oh, shard. I thought he was poop farting.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
same.
Sharting.
Flying over people pooping.
What the hell, dude?
What the heckin'? Okay. So we will move to combat. I'll convert a clue and get another mirror token. So I've got 8 mirrors. I want the most amount of tokens. Well, I think I've been swinging out fair amounts. Brian's got lots of creatures.
These are vehicles, but everything else is indeed a creature.
Yeah, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
9.
8, 9 creatures.
Yeah.
Adam's got 5. Ukra's got
We have 4 untapped.
4 untapped. Okay. Oh, whenever an artifact creature deals damage to play, that's fine. Cool. So I'm gonna swing all the mirrors and Brutaclad at Adam. So you've got 9 creatures coming at you.
Jesus.
How big are they?
So the mirrors are each a 2/1, and Brutaclad's a 4/4.
All right.
So your biggest
I'll
one's 4
block-
here, and then
I'll
you can block
the big one, and then I'll block
the-
2 more. 2 small ones.
So you'll take 12 damage.
Yeah.
So a couple things happen. So I'll draw 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will create 6 Thopters.
I have some tips and tricks on how to make a girlfriend. I don't
Make a
Make a girl. That's
make a
tough.
girlfriend.
That's
Hell
tough.
yeah.
If I had that answer, then I would be a millionaire. You may not know how to get a girlfriend. Talk to people. I don't be afraid to walk up and talk to somebody.
I'm already scared.
All right.
It's not everyone's gonna like you, but that's how you start.
All right. And I will end my turn. I'll be untapping with Adam.
Wow.
and then I'll be spending my top.
In the top. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's a
So,
secret or anything.
Play Mystic Monastery tapped. Or no, actually, I'm going to play the Fair Ballista. You didn't see it. All right, 1, 3, 4, 5. Play Goldless Triad. Oops. Also forgot to give my guy a +1, but it didn't really matter before. My dragon dude gets +1 in flying when a dragon enters. Ooh, where the fuck's the 3? There it is. Okay. Um. I'm gonna swing Fedor and Chico at Austin, and my Sarkhan at Ukra. So there's
I mean,
a
I'll-
3/3
I'll-
flyer coming at him, and there's a 4/5 and a 5/7 in Austin.
They don't trample, right?
No.
I'll block with 2 Thopters.
Oh, I have a question because I'm gonna do 1 and tap for my Windbrisk Heights since I have 3 creatures attacking now.
Mhm.
So I can play Frostcliff Siege
Mhm.
and do Teamer, so all my creatures get +1 and have Trample and Haste. Does that trigger now, or is that after combat?
So
that's a
doesn't play
land
as an
ability.
instant.
Well,
So
So
I
you have
believe
to do
it
that
is
before
instant.
combat.
yeah, that's an
So, like,
enchantment,
enchantment,
so
Yeah, so the enchantment, like,
Well,
You-
no. So
no, you
the
can't-
land says you can play it.
no, it just says you can play it. It doesn't. You can't. It
Oh,
doesn't.
play does it ignore timing?
Yeah,
Okay,
so like you can play it
I
after
gotcha.
like, but you can't cast a enchantment at instant speed.
all right, so I mean, so that'll be after.
Yeah, so
Combat
that'll
stuff,
have to
right?
be after.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll block them both with the Thopter then.
Okay.
What's the guy attacking me?
He's a 3/3
The flying?
Yeah.
Why is it? I thought he. Wait, what?
He has flying because I played a dragon. So he's got +1 and
It's Sarkhan.
flying until the end of the turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Sarkhan,
gains
yeah.
flying. Okay. Yeah.
Oof.
All right. So I take
Just for the
3.
Yes.
All right. And then you play the enchantment on your second main phase. How that works?
Okay. Cool. And that's how that thing happened. Woo. And then I can untap this stuff because of Baitor. And draw. That's mine. Yeah, at the beginning of my end step. So I will pass now.
All right.
Boop.
Untap and I'll draw. This island. I'll play. Tap 7 to play my Lord of the Nazgul again. Oop. Counters. And then yeah. That's all I'm gonna do for right now. Gotta hang on here.
Hmm. Okay. Play an island per turn. I will tap the Azorius Chancery. I will use the white to Swords to Plowshares Brudiclad.
Swords.
Swords to plowshares, the Brudiclad.
Yes. And you gain 4 life. Enjoy.
I shall.
I am
Oh,
I
that's
am
so
a
nice.
kind god.
He's so generous.
In response,
No.
I will tap, say, arcane. Well, this unplugged, so this will be a red, and a colorless, and I will abrade your commander.
Then I'm just gonna pay four mana to bring him back. So
He got 6 mana though, right?
it's 4 because he has 2 cost reduction from
Oh.
two sculptors.
Okay.
And because he came back, I get 1+1/+1 counter on Prowl. That's a creature. And what to do now?
Everyone says your eye is just like a cat. Is that why you named yourself Meow Boy?
Meow.
Meow.
I will pay 2 mana and a third to copy it. It's for a Thousand Moon Smithy.
Smitty.
Whoops.
Smitty McCall. Smitty
Do I have
McCall.
any more copy tokens? No, I wasn't expecting to have that many. Okay, cool.
The problem is that you're an introvert and can't talk to it with a girl first. Well, you wanna, you got. Unfortunately, you'll have to, you know, might be scary, but you gotta do it if that's what you want. You gotta
we go.
realize that, you know, doesn't really matter what they say. They say
On
no
that,
or something, then fuck them. On to the next one.
on that entering, I get
I was just saying, keep
2.
talking to him.
What?
I get
Keep talking to the
2
girl.
constructs.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to say. No,
No.
like, no, keep bugging. It's like, no.
No, if you go
Abandon shit.
if you go up and you shoot your shot and they say no or whatever they say, that's a no answer. Don't keep pestering them because that's how they're like, oh, that guy is creepy. But if you're just like, hey, you're cute, you wanna, I don't know if I know. If you do a pickup line or something, you're like, yeah, I saw you lifting some heavy ass weight over there. I'd love to take you out to lunch or something sometime. And they're like, nah. And then you're like, all right, well, have a good one. If you're like, oh, but please, then you're just looking like a fucking pussy, dude. And then they'll go from a no to this dude's fucking creepy. But if you're just like, all right, have a good one. Just wanted to shoot my shot, then they'll be like, oh, that guy tried. That's
Wow.
good. Yeah.
While,
Is that how you do it, Austin?
while Brian's doing things, I'm going to spin my top.
Dude, this guy is fucking top, dude.
I missed when he did it on my turn.
Good.
I will just pass. Whoops.
You boy, the other way is if you have something sort of that you can get into outside of your house, like whether it's going to another card shop or something, playing cards or something nerdy or introverted, you'll find someone there that you could talk to. And if you become friends first, yeah, that's a foot in the door.
Roll. Get a clue token.
I guess you could try dating apps if they have them in your, if it's popular in your country, but usually those are just full of, single moms and fat chicks over here.
Nice.
It's,
Single
I-
moms and fat chicks.
I mean,
Telling it like it is, I guess.
so if you're into one of those, but damn, just look away for a second. There's cards everywhere. Welcome to Magic. Late stage Magic. Here's some cards.
We're gonna play land for turn. All right, so
Yeah, I don't know if those are the best tips, but be yourself.
2 blue.
Long-term tips are be yourself. Try to fake everything, then it's
That's
not
4.
gonna have a good time.
And then we'll do a kicker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to right of replication and kick.
Jesus
Targeting
Christ.
Sharding Sphinx.
He's pooping again.
5 copies.
So make 5 copies of Sharding Sphinx. So I've got 6 and 5, including the original. And then I will tap Idol of Oblivion, draw card. And then, how many creatures do you have, Brian?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12. Okay. 11, 8.
I think actually 11. Reconfigure means it's no longer a creature, right?
Yeah, because
It's
reconfigure is like an
it's
equipment
in
at that
equipment.
point.
Yeah, so it's 11.
What do I want to do? And how many flyers do you have?
1.
1.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
He's going to attack me with all 6. 5 will get through, and he's going to make 30 Thopters.
I'll probably swing with the Thopters as well then.
Oh, with these Sphinxes too?
Yep.
Those are flying, huh?
Yep.
Am-
So
am I-
6
am I just dead?
6 1/1 Thopters and 6 4/4.
So take
Sphinxes.
26 damage. And
Yep.
there's 9 through, and you make 54 Thopters.
Isn't it? It's not
Jesus
per
Christ.
damage, just per creature.
Yeah, but you have 9 that did sorry, 11 that did damage. So I take more than 20. I take
So, well, this one's
25.
4. Yeah. 4 times 6, 24 plus 6 is 30 minus 4.
66.
Yeah. Okay, and then I draw 6 plus I draw 11 cards. No, I draw 10. 10 cards. No, 5, 6. Did you? I guess it doesn't matter. Did you want to block?
I blocked
copy
one
the
of
original?
the. It doesn't matter. They're indestructible.
Well, it matters for my draw.
In what way?
That if my token does combat damage, I draw a card. If it's
Take the draw. I think you win the game. So take your draw.
Is he winning this turn?
No, but I think he will
Oh.
next turn with 75 fucking Thopters.
That's what he thinks.
Yeah, we'll see.
So this does not say may draw.
Deck out.
And I will pass.
It's just like that's why street cats want to fight you like Darth Vader. What? Versus the Jedi. Are you the street cats fight you? What the hell, dude?
Mm.
Instead of one gorilla versus 100 men, it's one meow boy versus 10 street cats.
Okie dokie doke.
This makes 36. And then this hits. Makes 36 times. This makes way more.
Way more.
Math. Use
I think I
math.
made what's 36 times 6?
A big number. Math.
36
Need a
times
calculator.
6.
216.
216.
I think I
That's
have
a lot.
216 doctors.
Why 36?
Quick question: Why? Why 36? You didn't deal damage with 36 creatures.
No. Each sharding sphinx triggers it's by itself.
Yeah, and you have 6 of them.
One per thopter too. So
But how many things did? Oh, I thought only 11
11.
creatures did
11
damage to him.
Yes.
yeah. So
So 11 times
whenever
6.
Yeah, that's what I said was
no. There was
66.
11 creatures, but then each sharding sphinx will also trigger individually.
Yeah, so
So the first one will make
So how many creatures did you attack him with?
12.
12. How many of those were
I-
tokens? 11.
11.
It doesn't
And-
matter. It doesn't matter how many of our tokens. It's whenever an artifact creature you control deals.
Oh,
combat
artifacts.
damage.
So you have 6 of those,
11.
and how many of those actually hit him?
All of them.
11.
11. So 11 times 6.
Yep. And
Yeah,
then
so
and then there were
66.
and then there were 6 triggers of that.
Yeah, so 11 times 6.
6 triggers of 11.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
So
66. Yeah. That's what it said.
Okay.
I don't know where you're getting this 200 thing.
I don't know. I'll shut up. I think so. I don't remember
Alright.
where.
I'm tapping 3 for Fist of Suns.
Yeah, you fist those
So I can
sons.
play Wooburg for stuff. 5. I can play my commander again. Makes him have flying and get another +1. Now I'm gonna search for 5 more dragons real quick.
Oh my god. What is going on over here?
Some shenanigans are happening.
Oh, where'd Brian go?
Huh?
The video
Our
died.
screen disappeared.
Weird.
Huh.
One sec. Don't do this to me again.
Oh.
What? Hold on. Now it's being difficult. There we go.
Back.
All right.
I just realized you made the token, you just put this.
This. All
The
right.
copy
I
token.
need some
Oh.
space now.
I love it. That's great. Okay, I think I have a way to not deck myself, so I'm happy about that.
No, you should deck yourself.
Nope, I should not.
It would be
I should
funny.
not
I'm
do
gonna,
that.
I'm gonna Wooburg again for Morphon the Boundless.
Or fun.
All of his
Declare
dragons here
dragon.
are now free.
Yeah. And now I'm
All
gonna
of
play Mirim and Cavernhorn Dragon and Shivan Dragon and Scourge of the Throne and Stormscale Scion.
Why are they all
Now, do
free?
any of those allow
They
you to
all-
do direct damage?
5.
They all have trample and +1 from,
I still think
Rock
Austin wins, even with that.
and then every storm scale sign. Well, they're all so these
So he's
Does
got
that work?
are doubled.
he's
Yes,
got 5
Yeah.
copies.
But
of-
isn't
because Morphon
isn't
makes
the
them
So
all-
Morphon makes them all one less of each color, and Fist of Suns
Fist
makes
of
them only
Suns
cost one of
but
each
is
makes
color.
them
Fist of
cost
Suns
woo-woo.
like an ability, not a? Does it actually
No,
change the
it's-
cost?
you
Yeah,
may pay
Wooburg,
Uber rather than pay
rather
the
than
mana
cost.
cost for spells. So
and
all
everything has
creatures
haste and
that
trample.
Morphon declares as are free with that combo.
There's all my dragons. All right, let's do some math to see if I can beat Austin.
So you
copy
cast
of that,
one.
Huh.
copy of
Okay.
that, copy of that, and
So
that's got a copy.
does
'Cause
Miriam
Miriam's gonna
have to
copy
pay?
all those.
Do you have to pay 2 to do the, or is it just copy?
No, just whenever
On
you,
it.
whenever another dragon enters the battlefield under your control, create a token that's a copy, except it isn't legendary if the dragon's legendary.
Okay, so but you cast 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
5, and then 6. So you've got
Yeah, 1, 2.
6. Your storm
Yeah,
count is
so-
your storm
So
count
there's
is
5 more.
6.
Yes.
Yeah, your storm count is
Yeah.
6.
I'm saying.
So you'll have 6 copies of the storm scale
Yeah.
dragon.
So everything's
So that's
getting
36.
+5. Right.
No, you get
That's
plus 36 to all your
To everything?
dragons, and then you
Oh, yeah.
get, so it's plus 37 plus. So you get because of your copy of it. So all your dragons get plus 37 plus 37. Flying, and I'm assuming they all have trample
No.
too.
Yeah, they all have trample and haste, and another +1. And then I'm just gonna say I'm gonna swing everything at Austin.
Well, I'll just
And then I'm
die.
gonna-
I mean, you could.
I don't think
could
you need to
probably
do
grab
that. You
the-
can probably win the game.
Yeah,
I'm just because then Scourge of the Throne gives me another combat phase to swing everything again.
That's fair.
yeah, that's game.
Yay! So it works without Draco Genesis.
You kind of created it, but yes.
I did.
Yep.
Thanks for the Miriam, Austin.
Mm-hmm.
That's very
Yep.
helpful.
All right.
Whew. I also realized like 2 turns ago I could have grabbed Morphon the first time, and I didn't because I didn't realize. I thought he had to be on the field to be a dragon. Not that he would just every creature.
Oh, he's
party.
always a dragon. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
He's a
realize that
changeling.
until I was thinking about it later. I'm like, oh, I probably could have done that earlier. Maybe.
Yeah, if Brian didn't kill Brutaclad, everything would have. I would have just made everything into sharding sphinxes.
Huh. Oh, also Goldless Myriad happens too. Ooh.
Right.
Yay.
The Dargans.
I know where my
Right.
math where I was going with math with the Thopters. I was breaking it up into, so you got 6 Thopters. Let's say 1 Thopter hits, it makes 6 more Thopters. Then the next Thopter hits, it makes 6 more Thopters. Right.
Well, that's
So-
still just 6 times the amount of things that hit him.
So it would have been 6 times 6 times 6 is 6.
No,
plus
because
6.
that would
6. No, it would have made 36.
6. It would have made 66 because there were 11 creatures that did damage to me.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to think of
You had
So
6
you're-
plus 6, not 6 times 6.
What
Right,
you were
right.
saying is correct, but then I think the math in your head was somehow
got it.
incorrect. Because what you said,
Yes.
where Thopter hits, it makes 6 tokens, and then another one hits, makes 6. I'm like, yes, that is the math that we did.
Yeah, it's 6 plus 6, not 6 times 6.
Yeah, not 6 to the power of whatever.
Yes.
That'd be crazy.
And this would have been another, and then this would have been 5 times 6. That's 30. Yep.
I should have not played my commander again. Too much mana.
I mean, called Commander for a
Huh?
reason.
Yeah.
It's like we play Commander because it's Commander.
Well, I was greedy. I was
Right.
like, maybe I can get back to my next turn and recover a bit, but
I had one thing I didn't think about in this deck, so I do have Lightning Runner in here, but I need to turn Lightning Runner into an artifact to make it indestructible.
Encroaching Mycosynth is probably your best play.
Yeah, that's what it would be. I don't have it in this deck, but I took it out a while ago. Is Mycosynth Lattice, turning everything into artifacts.
Encroaching is just cheaper.
you're playing
It is,
again?
you're right.
And it's only selfish. Are we? I thought you guys were gonna call it.
I'm good too. If you guys want to.
Yeah, I'll play another one.
Sure.
I'm gonna play Feldgriff.
Bale the Griff.
I'm gonna play Retadric this time.
I'll play Mardu.
Oh, then I want to play Mardu too.
No, you're playing Ratadric.
Okay.
Rah, 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 rah.
Where'd they go? There I am.
I'm waiting for
Actually,
my
no.
cards to come in for my uncommon common deck.
Mine should be in tomorrow. I don't know what time, but they should be tomorrow.
I have the ones here that I already had, but
I'm just gonna do +1/+1 counters. I'm gonna do the old school.
I'm gonna do group hug. I'll help everybody out.
Yeah, if my commander's out and you give me hippos, I'm good with that. I get experience counters. Great.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
A great idea. That works very well, and that's very helpful. Be very appreciated. Tokens. Token.
Make sure I can shuffle out all the bad juju.
Brian's playing Yggdra.
Yep.
Big
I'm just gonna let Adam win. So it's fine.
What is that I'm gonna win?
His deck needs a sack outlet, and my deck gives him a not free one, but a very consistent one.
Not the bunnies.
The buddies.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. So unfortunate.
That'd be a really good hand if it had any lands.
I mean, you can do it. I just don't know if you'll play Magic.
Probably not.
Hippos.
Hippopotamus.
I can't do that.
Oh, gross. That
One
is-
land hand? I don't think so.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Nope. Nope. Hey, we got a pile stuff. It's this boy.
Giant deck shuffling.
Befuffling.
A lot of piles.
thing. 1 second.
10 and piles. We piling over here.
Oh, I guess that's okay.
Everybody, pile on.
Pile.
Was it Grim Patron from Hearthstone? Everyone, get in here.
I've played Hearthstone forever, dude. I don't even remember what they say.
know. Well, no, because Grim Patron was like, if you deal 1 damage, then he makes a copy of himself, and he says that every time.
Oh,
So then you just end up just having a full board of Grim Patrons that are like weak health, but they always queue up their audio. That's old Hearthstone. Now I have not played it since years and years now, but
oh yeah. Let me shuffle this up.
oh, I'd like this hand if it had creatures and some draw. Oh, s-
That's not Eager Brian.
Nope.
Jenny
Faye.
Faye. Let's
Enlighten
go.
me.
Yeah, I'd like a chance to win a game. I think Egret would just give you
That's fair.
the win. So
I've the times I was playing on spell table with randos and I went against the whatever that bear that makes everything 2/2s and I was playing the Galta and I was
Udo?
like, oh, I could do this. And then I'm like, yeah, I should have just not played that deck when I saw someone playing the fucking bear.
Well,
Just trying to man mode it through. And it's like, nah, that won't work. Something goes against my deck.
damn it. I'm going to go down to 6. Look, I'm gonna have to put one at the bottom. Son of a bitch. Okay. That at the bottom. All right. I'm ready to go.
you can start. I'm still shuffling, but I'm third. So
I know it's worse. All
Should label my commander.
right. Forgive me. I'm playing a swamp. I'm tapping for Zora.
God. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Yeah. That type of game already.
Sorry.
Card.
If it makes you feel better, I only drew swamps and white spells.
Like
I mean,
Reliquary Tower and a
actually
Look,
mulliganed
Ray
away a
Tower.
hand that did have Soul Ring in it because it had no draw. It was not gonna let me play my deck.
Draw.
all right. Well, I'll start with a Mosswood Bridge and I'll tap or pass. I'm sorry.
The Hideaway.
We'll play a forest and pass.
Is that like a cats and dogs deck or?
It's cats.
Ooh, another white spell.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of cats.
I'll play a swamp And pass.
Oh my god. Draw a card. It's a command tower, and wouldn't you know it, I'll pass. Almost like everything in my deck costs 3 or more.
I wonder. Makes a fellow wonder.
Play a plan, then I'll pass.
I pass.
We'll play an island. We'll tap a forest and an island. I'll play Growth Spiral. Draw a card. And we'll put forest into play. I'm happy with that. Okay, and I pass.
I'll play another swamp.
Ooh.
Swamp
And
of Loss.
I'll tap 3 for an Nazgul.
Woo!
And pass.
Draw the card.
El draw la cardo.
No, I forgot. Ring temp stuff, I forgot.
We'll play land.
Play the land.
I will tap 3 lands.
Hmm.
Don't know why those counters are there. We'll play this Rites of Flourishing. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, you draw an additional card, and then you can play an additional land on each of your turns.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Draw 2. Play 2 lands. Tap 3. For my commander.
Nice.
Untap. Draw 1. Draw 2. Play land for turn. I do not have an extra. We will tap 4 for my commander. And I can't do anything else. I passed.
Blue. Draw. Oh yeah, I gotta draw again. Well, that's unhelpful. Well, I'll do the same thing I did last time. I'll play Nazgul.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Woo!
That's insane.
And then it goes to 3, and this one triggers. Oh.
I didn't draw any of my Nazguls in my Nazgul deck. Did you draw an extra card at the beginning of your turn?
I did.
Nice.
Unfortunately, still no lands.
Oh. I tried.
I'm gonna swing my first Nazgul. Yeah. Austin, I guess. He's 4. Death touch.
I take 4 then.
And I get to draw and discard a card. I'll discard. I want to get rid of. I'll get rid of it. But I got a plane, so I'll play my planes now.
Yay.
Woo! And I will pass. Boop.
Tap. Draw. Draw. Player Hinterland Harbor.
Mm.
Um. That 4. And I'll play this Wilderness Reclamation. The end of Beginning of my end step, untap all lands I control.
Whoa.
Wow.
There's some funny business gonna happen about that.
Nah, nothing funny. What's my plan
gonna give
tomorrow? I'll go
Meal
to the.
prep.
No, it's not meal prep tomorrow. I can go to the. I got a workout
Halloween.
stream. At like 11:30 ish. And then Terraria at night. I'm gonna have my turn and tap my stuff.
Myriad Landscape comes intact. It's a pretty bad hand. I'll just tab 2 for Greaves, and I'll equip them to Jinfei. I'll pass.
The Lightning Graves.
Untap. We'll draw 1 and we'll draw 2. Okay. All right. I need to get a little stuff going. Quite painful.
Oh yeah, Meow Boy. I guess I should say it's 11 or 11:30 Eastern a.m.
We'll tap 2. I'm gonna put Geyer Sage down. And then I will tap 1 blue and an X of 1 and play Ingenious Prodigy. Getting a 1+1/+1 counter on the Prodigy, and I have 2 experience counters now. And then we'll move to combat and put 2+1/+1 counters on Geyer Sage. All right, and I passed.
Okay. You gonna draw? And draw again. How fast of a game are we wanting to play?
Whoa, dude. Chill out over there.
No, I'm playing my commander for 4. And then I'm gonna tap Soul Ring for Alter Dimension.
That's a game. All right, cool. Unless there's
Okay.
a
Does anybody got a counter spell?
unless there's a counter spell.
What target player? What's
He can
I can sack my Nazgul forever.
infinitely recur his Nazgul and mill all 3 people out.
If it's a zombie?
Yeah, it's a zombie with all its abilities.
Oh.
So it retempts the ring when it comes back. Or at the very least, this thing's like a 1,000
I mean, you can try.
Nazgul. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna sack this Nazgul.
In response? Have 4. And I'm gonna mirror weave. I'll make everything a Geyer Sage until end of turn.
Ooh. What does that do? I don't know what that does.
Each other creature becomes a copy of target non-legendary creature until end of turn. So everything is
Okay.
now a Geyer Sage.
I mean, he can do that as soon as the next turn starts, right?
Well, I guess that's well, how is it gonna kick? Oh well,
It's just deactivated on altar.
yeah, I guess that's true, but we'll see what happens then. I don't know. That's all I got right now. To delay it till my turn.
Okay, well, I guess then does the sack still occur for this?
Yeah, I mean
Yeah, you still sack it.
yeah, you
You-
still sag it. You just won't get you can't make zombies.
Okay,
'Cause
so this so well, I guess I'm just asking. So that one, so the first one doesn't get copied then?
Yeah, so basically you sack it. It does nothing
Okay.
happen. Like you get the trigger off the altered
You get to
dimension.
mill
Okay.
1. Yeah.
So do we all mill one then as a
No, it's
result?
target player.
No, Ukra mills 4.
4.
It's the power of my
Oh.
creature.
Does he? Are those +1/+1 counters?
Yeah.
Then yeah, sorry.
All right.
And I pass. Oop, sorry.
Wait. How does the Nazgul keep coming back?
The
'Cause
Cadribic. It
How?
ring temps when it it is
Ah.
legendary because it's a ring bearer.
Ah.
And then when the copy ETBs, it ring temps again and becomes legendary.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. All right. Well, I'm untapping. Draw 2. I will play the Sea of Clouds. Just 3 of your friends. Yeah. Why tell them to say Meow Boy 1 time?
Meow boy. Now what?
Cool.
There you go. There's Meow Boy. Uh,
Boy meowing.
I'll tap 3 and play Windfall.
I've got 6.
I've got 5. How many cards you guys in your
I
hand?
had a way to
Oh,
I had a way to stop that too. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
A win con.
Well, I wasn't aware. I'm just trying to, find
mean,
find some
I-
stuff.
It's not really great for me to say I have the answer, right? But I had to
Alright,
be
so I got
within
6.
at
Yes.
6.
So you have 7?
No,
Am I
6.
milling cards?
No, you discard your hand, draw cards equal to the person who discard the most.
I think me and Adam both had 6, so we all draw 6.
Do I have to discard my hand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
That's how Windfall works.
Uh, I'll play I'll play another land for the turn.
Well, I could have at least done something there. That's fine. Whoops.
Then I'll be be done. I'll untap my stuff. I'm Aspire from you, and I'm now playing Terraria as a melee class. Hell yeah.
That's fun. Man, such good cards. Oh well.
Great. Tap 2 for a Fell War Stone. Tap 2 to crack the landscape, and I'll pass.
Untap.
Can't do anything.
Draw 1. Draw 2. And we'll play a Nesting Ground and an Opal Palace for turn. We'll tap 1 colorless, 2 colorless, and a green. And we will Beast Within the Altar of Dementia.
Beast within. Well, this is destroyed, right?
Destroys target permanent, yes. You get 3/3.
Okay. I thought that was just creatures.
Nope, nope, nope.
You get it? You get a
Oh.
creature.
You do get a
Yeah,
creature.
what is it?
A 3/3 green beast creature token.
Oh, here it's the Phyrexian Beast, just without toxic.
Indeed. And then I do not want to become the enemy number 1. So I'm just going to tap an island and a forest. So they play the Tender Shoreline Looter. As can't be blocked when he deals combat damage to a player, draw a card, discard a card, unless there are 7 more cards in my graveyard. Then I will move to combat. I'll put 3 more counters on Gyre Sage. So that brings it up to 5. And I will tap Gyre Sage for 5 and play Tender Shoot Dryad. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, create a 1/1 greens sapling token, and saplings get +2/+2 if I have this, as long as I have the City's Blessing.
Each player does?
What's the city?
Or no, you do.
I do. I get plus. It's like I have to have 10 permanents, which I have. I think, yeah, 5. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
All right, and yeah, I pass.
Bloop, bloop,
And I
bloop,
will
bloop.
make a sapling on your upkeep and go up a experience counter.
Yeah, I'll draw again. Well, I'll play Terramorphic Expanse and tap it for planes. All right. Okie dokie do. Tap 1, 2. I'll play Boromir, Warden of the Tower.
Or me.
3/3 with vigilance. Whenever opponent casts a spell, if no mana was spent to cast it, it counters, and I can sacrifice him to create make all my other cards indestructible. And then the ring temps. All right. Well, what we got for creatures out here?
I have a single 3/3 that I will not block with.
All right.
I've
Got
got a
nothing.
1/1, a 3/3, and a 1/2. My commander, but my commander's not blocking shit.
All right. Here, Brian, you can have or no, Austin. Here, the doggy's swinging at you.
Is it the 3/3?
Yeah,
We'll block with.
and then my
3/3
Nazgul
Scrapbook.
is going to go at Ukra, so I can
Alright.
draw and discard. He's a 3/4 with Death Touch.
Yeah, our tokens will trade at him.
What should I take? 4?
3.
3.
Draw. What just go? Yeah, I'll discard this fella.
Why did the student eat his homework? Because the teacher told him it was a piece of cake. Cake is delicious.
Whew.
Look at that.
All right, and I'll pass.
Oh, at the end of your turn, play Sail into the West.
Oh,
So,
What's that?
we, starting with me, each player votes for return or embark. And if a return gets more votes, each player returns up to 2 cards from their graveyard to their hand. Then you exile. Then I exile this, and if embark has more votes or the vote is tied, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards.
embark.
So I'm gonna do
Embark.
return.
Wait, what's the graveyard one? Is that
Return.
who's hearing? I will vote for that.
I also vote return.
All right, so I'm gonna exile this card, and we each return 2 cards from our graveyard to our hand.
Any cards?
Yeah, just 2 cards. I'm gonna get Wargate and Mirror Weave.
I'll get Beast Within and Heroic Intervention.
I will also get Beast Within and
A lot of beasts within, so.
Feline Soldier.
Why would you guys pick that?
Can I imagine? I'm going to get Phyrexian Altar and Altar Dementia.
All right, my turn. Go ahead and draw 2. I'll play Forest. Yeah, I kind of want some cake now.
Sapling. Upkeep. 5.
Yeah, 4. And play this Dalkin Ori.
Oh
Can't
goodness.
cast
Okay.
spells as though they had flash. Have 3. Play this Fabro Elder. He's just a 2/2, but he taps for 2. Then I will be done, and I will untap my stuff. And it's
Make
No
a second
lands. Like,
sapling.
what am I gonna fucking do here?
Go up to 6.
Man, oh man. Forest first soaring.
You drew 2, right?
Yep. I didn't get lanes though, so. I'll tap 4 for Master of ceremonies.
Occult Master of Ceremonies.
I have to discard hand size, so I pass.
Damn. Get sapling. 7. Drop. And draw a second one. Okay. We'll put Llanowar Reborn and tapped. It is graft 1.
Got going on over there.
I'm gonna tap Dire Sage, floating 5 mana. I'm going to play Innkeeper's Talent for 5, and then
Oh,
I'll
yes.
escalate it to level 2, leaving me with 2 more floating. So all of my permanents with +1/+1 counters will have Ward 1. So I've got 2 floating still. I will tap. So it's 2 green floating, and I will tap an Opal Palace, little Lara, to take it to its level 3. So one or more counters, we put one or more counters on a permanent or player, put twice that many counters on each of those kinds of counters on permanent or player instead.
All right. A lot of counters.
It's a lot of counters. To be a responsible gamer, okay. All right, so we'll move to combat. I will put where's the right dice? 7 counters on the Shoreline Looter. That ends up being 14 counters
Oh, damn.
onto Shoreline Looter. And I will swing the looter at him for 15.
15.
What the hell, dude?
15 unblockable.
Oh, jeez.
Indeed. Okay. And yep, I will pass. Well, I do draw a card after doing combat damage. Oh, and then I get to play land. Cool.
You have 7 more cards in your graveyard?
I do. Well, do I now? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to discard.
Card a card.
I will discard Mana Gorge or Hydra.
How many games did you play? I think is this the 3rd game?
Yeah.
3rd game.
3rd game. Yep, I'll pass. It is your turn, Adam.
Oi. Bloop. I'll draw. And I'll draw again.
Okay, he's drawn 2 times. Don't try any funny business over there.
I know. There's so many counters out here.
We're watching very intently.
I know. I don't like it.
Get a sapling, and do I get 2 counters onto my experience counters? Because the experience counters are on a player.
Yeah. This is permanent or player. For poison counters, experience counters.
Cool.
What was the 15 thing you hit me with, Austin?
My unblockable
Rat.
rat.
What is it? The big old rat?
Big old
Yep.
rat.
Oh, I don't like that. What can I do about it? You just have that all the time, too?
Yes, it's +1 +1 counters.
Oh,
And
jeez.
it has Ward 1.
Jeez. You know, what if I do this and play Phyrexian Altar?
Okay.
Is anybody blowing stuff up?
I'm not doing
You
anything.
can't yet.
Can I
We-
continue?
We have to let it resolve first before.
Okay.
I mean, unless someone counters it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't have a counter.
that's fine. You can see what you can do with it. I don't know. You can try things.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to try
No,
things.
I'm about to just scoop from the anxiety right now. Jesus. Oh. I guess I'm also gonna tap 1. Yeah, whatever. Never mind. I'm gonna sacrifice my Nazgul and start doing some shenanigans.
In response to you sacrificing your Nazgul, I'm gonna tap 7, and I'm gonna play Wargate. So I'm gonna search my. I mean, unless anyone want to do anything about this, doing it for 4. X is 4. Search my library for a permanent card with converted mana cost of X or less and put it into play. Then shuffle my library.
I have no response.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I gotta find it. Oh, there it
I'm just
is.
gonna go ahead and put my Nazgul
There.
in the graveyard for now.
Dingus staff.
You say Dingus staff?
So you could keep sacrificing things. That's fine with me. I don't.
Whenever a creature you put in a graveyard.
Whenever a
Deals
creature is
2
put into a graveyard from play, that creature's controller takes 2 damage.
Oh no.
But you can
Okay.
can keep sacrificing things. That's fine with me. I'll shuffle my library. That's what's happening right now.
Oh, what's that? What's that going? It just tells me swamp when I click on it. Where'd it go?
Huh?
You'll
go.
take
Oh,
2 damage every time you sack from now forward going on. From now
anytime a
forward.
creature dies. Dingus staff.
Oh, wow. That's hurtful.
Well, it's either you win the game or I do something like that. I don't know. I mean, you could
Or I kill myself right now.
You can
You
keep
could.
that. You can keep that cycle going. That's up to you. I just got a dingus staff. You can do whatever you want. You're free to do what you want, but
The first one, or what you call it? The first one goes through before damaging stuff, right? Or
no,
Yes.
because mine resolves first. I
Oh,
think.
yours would resolve
So
first.
it comes
so
into
you take 2
play, and
damage.
then yeah, you take 2 damage from that one.
So that happens before the sack.
Yeah, like
Yep.
it was in
on the
response
stack.
to you stacking. So
Yep.
Because like if I do
So-
it, if I do it first, then you can sack in response, which then it would like. That's why I have to wait until you do that. Because if I do mine first, you can sack in response, and then you won't take the damage because your mine will come into
Okay.
play after you. Like, yeah, it's fucking magic shit, you know.
All right, so I
Sack
got,
and
so,
whatever.
all right, so I already took damage. All right. I'm tempted to just kill myself.
You're not out of the game. It's just your instant win cons are
You
not.
can't. Currently, you cannot infinite combo.
I mean, yeah, but I can't do anything else either.
You can still make a lot of mana.
Well, then he'd take a lot of.
You take a lot of health.
Yeah,
But
it take
it-
a lot. Yeah.
Health is a resource.
Yeah.
You know, you know, you never know what'll happen. I'm gonna kill my dingo staff.
Yeah, no one's doing that.
I'm just trying to do what I can to not die over here. All right, that's.
I don't no.
Wait, how do you win with that? You just get infinite mana, or you probably have other cards to do with the mana.
Oh yeah, I just need to play some other cards. Yeah.
Ah,
What to do? What to do?
can you tell me some jokes?
Jokes.
I gotta think of a
I'm
joke.
gonna use the. All right, I'm gonna use that. Well, yeah, am I gonna do that? I'm trying. Yeah, I'll use that floating mana for lethal throwdown, and then I'm gonna sack my Nazgul again for the extra cost for it, and I'm gonna blow up the big old rat that's unblockable,
Huh.
and draw a card.
Okay. That's fine.
I'll play Command Tower.
I can't think of a joke on the spot, dude.
Hey, do you pay the one
Oh yeah, it's got ward.
for the ward
Oh
cost?
yeah. Yeah. What else do I do? Sure, why not? I'll sack him 2 more times. So I can play Minthara, the Merciless Soul.
Yeah, boy. How did the barber win the race? Go- Like a Laffy Taffy jokes are the way to go.
I guess I'll just sack 1 more.
Oh my god,
So
he's
I can get her in
taking
exchange.
He
for
can't
the
help it. He can't help it.
Well, I mean, that at least gives +1 to everything. So.
He knew his shortcut.
Uh,
Yeah.
All right, I pass.
Ukra. What kind of shoes do frogs wear?
I don't know.
Open-toed sandals.
Oh, open-toed sandals. Oh, that makes sense because I've heard what's it oh, let me draw it to you. Oh, wait, are you done?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my bad. What is frog? What happens when a frog's car breaks down? Gets towed. He gets towed.
It's toed. Ah,
Similar. Oh. Lands. Um. I'll tap 4, and I'll play my own A Master of Ceremonies.
oh, jeez.
And you know what? Wait. Tap 3. Put Karuga into my hand. I'll be done. Untap my stuff.
Okay, on your end step. I'm
Look at
going
my ends.
to.
Go on tap. Or at the end of my main phase? Before my end step?
When does it untap?
Beginning of my end step?
So before that,
Alright.
in your main phase 2. I'm
Alright.
gonna beast within the thing that does your untapping.
Whoa, dude. That's rude.
You've got a lot of value at it, out of it, and you've
Uh,
kept this around, but it's gonna become very unmanageable.
is it?
Very
I'm not
soon.
even doing
I
anything.
foresee it.
Alright.
Nope, nothing.
I'll remember that. Alright. Don't worry about it. Then I'm done.
Master of Ceremonies. Pick money, friends, or secrets. All three of you.
Secret.
A secret.
It's a secret.
All right, you
Dog.
all draw a card. I draw 3. I'm gonna scoop.
Oh,
I draw
no.
5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scooping.
Scoop.
Didn't get anything?
No lands.
What?
No.
Yep.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm gonna before it moves over, I'll tap and move so this one up to 6. One up by 2 to 13. And I will move a +1/+1 counter from Dire Sage onto Missouri. It ends up being 2 of them. Let me untap. Draw 1, draw 2. Tap. I'll play a Forest for turn and a Flooded Grove.
I'm gonna head to bed, guys. GG's. See you
All
later.
right,
All right,
buddy.
have a good
Have a
one.
good
How
night.
about you?
Okay. And then I will we'll do colorless and a green, and play Dust Shell Crawler. So go up to 15, and I will put a +1/+1 counter on. Do Ingenious Prodigy.
I got a beast.
Yes, you did get a beast. And then that means Dust Shell's Crawler's secondary ability is each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it has trample.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to a colorless and a green and tap the Fountain Port to sack a Sapling to draw a card. Oh, Ingenious got 2 of these from the Shell Crawler. That was up to 3 actually.
The one is down to count.
And then I'll do
He scooped. Then went to bed.
Actually, I'll leave that alone. We'll move to combat. I have to do this in a specific order, or I will die. Move to combat. I'll put my experience counters on the Ingenious Prodigy. That is 30 counters going on them, so it'll be 33 in total. And I will apologize in advance, Adam, but I do have to swing at you.
Is it unblockable again?
No, but it has trample.
Oh, that's not very nice. How much is it?
33, 34.
That's a lot. Can I do anything about it? Probably not. What's the...
Mr. Trigger.
Almost 1 o'clock in the morning, Labanag.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
man.
response,
Mhm.
I'm gonna sack my Nazgul 12 times.
Why 12?
It kills him.
He only needs to do
I take 24 damage.
it 7 times or 8 times. 2 damage per.
I like overkill, dog.
Oh, all right.
I want to make sure I'm dead.
All right.
All right. I
Could have
guess
swung at anybody else. I'm just saying.
No, actually, I couldn't have. If I would have
Mm.
swung at Bear, it would have taken the life cap off of you, and then you would have just killed me via mill.
No. I was gonna play another Nazgul, build up super big, and then unblockable, kill you with that.
I see.
It's different.
It's very different.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'd mill you.
And then you mill me. I love it. And then what I will do now is I'm going to tap the green into blue.
How do I
I'm
get
going to play Rishkar the Renegade. And I'll put +1/+1 counters on up to 2 target creatures.
Oh,
So I'll put 2 on Tender Shoot Dryad. And I'll put 2 on the Shell Crawler. And that enables those creatures to tap for mana. All right. Let's see if I live. I pass. You're up, buddy.
At the end of your turn, I'm gonna flash in Karuga.
Hmm.
So I can draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards.
Okay.
All right, untap. I don't feel like tapping. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just didn't feel like untapping them again.
You're good, buddy.
I'll draw 2 for my start of my turn. What did I draw here? Yeah.
17.
What? That's kind of goofy. Uh, well, in a beautiful, or no.
Oh, we have to do the Master of
Oh,
Ceremonies.
yeah. Do you want, well, it's only you.
Oh, really?
So do you want a treasure
What do you
token? Do you
mean,
want to
really?
draw a card, or do you want token?
I want to draw a card. I want
All right,
secrets.
I'll draw a card. Well, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh boy. Uh, well, put a Nimbus Maze out.
What does that do? Or is it taps?
It's just a tap for a plains or a island.
Okay.
It only taps for those if I have a plains or island, but I have both a plains and island, so it's a land.
Non-basic land.
Guess I'll play island as well.
Orlando.
Do here.
A lot.
Okay. Guess I'll do. I'll play an Angel's Trumpet.
What does that do?
Actually, I should probably not do that right now. I'm gonna, because that's gonna hit me if I. It's attacking does not cause creatures to tap at the end of each player's turn. Tap all untapped creatures he or she controls that did not attack this turn.
Oh.
And
So you would have to attack.
yeah. Let's not. I'm gonna not do that one. Take that back. Well. I guess. Hmm. We'll tap one. I'll tap this. Or no. Do one. These. Tap 4 to play Feldegriff. Feldegriff is
Feldegriff. Feldegriff is here. I am here.
and I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Untap. I think before I untap, I want to tap my Llanowar to tap Nesting Grounds to move a +1/+1 counter from, we'll say, Gyre Sage to Rishkar. So he'll get 2. Okay. And then we'll untap. And we'll draw 2. 1, 2. We'll play a Forest. And we'll play an island. Innkeeper's Talent trigger. I put 2 +1/+1 counters on something. We'll put 2 more onto Gyre Sage. Put it up to 5. And then we will move to combat, and I will put 34 counters onto Rishkar.
All right.
So it puts him at 36.
Who wins? We're figuring that out now.
God, those counters are crazy.
Have a good one, Meow Boy. I'll catch you later. Have fun at work.
36. Okay.
Pretty late. When am I going to the... Oh, I'm going to the gym at like 11 a.m.
This one up to... This actually went up to here. Actually, it's more. It's 1. It's 2 more because this one up to 19. This was at 19 because I got a sapling at the beginning of my upkeep. So 19 times 2 is 28 plus 2 is 30. My brain just broke. Fine. Okay. So we'll move to combat, and I'll swing Rishkar and the Ingenious Prodigy at you.
Response.
Yes.
I'm going to 1, 2. Let's do... No, I'm just going to tap this for 3. I'm going to do Council's Judgment, which, starting with me, each player votes for a non-land permanent I do not control, which means you have to vote for one of your... And then exile target permanent with the most votes or tied for the most votes. So I'm gonna...
Oh, do you have to? You said target.
No, there's no target. We vote for a thing, and it's just
Vote.
yeah. So this gets around your ward. So I'm gonna
Councils. Let me look it up real fast.
yeah. It says exile each permanent, not target permanent, and we don't target. We just vote. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works.
Okay. Well, dang.
So I'm gonna vote for your Ingenious Prodigy, What are you voting for?
What am I voting for?
So I would suggest you also vote for your Prodigy because it exiles each one tied or with the most votes. So either you choose something else and get rid of it, or you choose the same thing and only that gets rid of.
Well, I can't vote for my own thing.
Yeah, no, it's that I control. You can't vote for things I control, but you have to vote for something, but it's something that I do not control.
Then a sapling.
All right, so you're gonna exile a sapling and your Prodigy. Are
It
you
has
sure?
to do both.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
with the most posts. That's why I said you should probably just vote for your Prodigy unless you want to lose something else. Because it's since there's only 2 votes, it's either Prodigy and something else, or you vote for like the highest or tied for the highest. So either 2 things are going to have 1 vote, and those are both going to get exiled, or your Prodigy is going to have 2, and only that's going to get exiled.
Okay, fine. That'll be just be progeny.
All right. And
That's exile.
I'm
And then
checking something,
36,
I think
or
I
is
got
that
it done.
38, 38 with trample?
well, hold on a second.
All right, all right. So is this while this is still on the stack, or where are we at? Is this like in declare attackers?
Well, I
But
guess it's
that
what.
was a sorcery. Well, you
Yeah.
have Adel and Orrery, right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it can. I guess it can still be on the stack. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's still on the stack or not because it's not going to affect what we just did.
Okay.
Uh,
No. It's I don't know what your next thing was at. So I'm just trying to figure out what your next thing is.
oh, I'm
where
gonna be
we're at.
I'm gonna be killing things. I guess is.
Okay.
I'm gonna be trying to not die this turn is what I'm.
I feel that. Yes, that makes sense.
I think I did it dumb before I died. I was doing some math. Sorry.
What did I do here? Oh, I have paid for this. Oh, I have an extra one tapped. I think because I was originally going to pay. Okay, yeah. This was for Felderriff. That was for that. So, yeah. So, boom. Boom, boom. I'll go ahead and generous gift your innkeeper's thing to kill that.
Is that a target?
Yeah, but
Destroy target?
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, my innkeeper's talent is what you want to kill.
Yeah, because I also had to pay an extra one.
Well, innkeeper's talent doesn't have anything on it. That's just an enchantment.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's what's giving your other thing is ward.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. And
But you
what
get
do
an
I get?
elephant.
What's the stat line on it?
3/3 green elephant.
3/3. Okay. Oh, if I have a token for that.
What's the other thing that's attacking me?
38.
Which one is that? The
Rishkar.
Rishkar.
Yep.
33, 33.
38.
38? Can I kill that? I guess so. I'll buy myself some time and fracture identity it. Exile target non-land permanent, and each player
Okay.
other than you.
Yeah, so in response to that, I'll tap 2 and heroic intervention.
Oh,
it gives it hexproof.
They have
or everything
trample?
gets hexproof. Yes, it does.
All right. So, well, I'm gonna. Does it fly?
No.
All right. Well, let's block with a beast. Let's attack with, or let's block with a beast. Aruga, I guess. In case you have some little pump up thing.
I do not.
All right. Block 7 damage. I take 31. Right?
Yep.
God damn.
Ding.
I'm trying to hang on every
31.
I don't know if I can do this.
Is that it for combat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see tap. Colorless.
Oh shit, I
gain
actually lose 4 health too.
2.
Because of my fucking
Play.
dingus staff. No.
Oh, because you
Good.
sacked something. You sacked 2 things.
Boy, yeah, because I blocked, they died. Didn't realize
Yeah.
it. Oh god. I'm hanging on by a
Austin, if you can
thread.
just like blow up one of his cards just so he kills himself with his own dingus staff, that would make me so happy.
No, dude, no.
I'll bring you a
Well, yes.
cookie tomorrow.
Well, he has to sack his own thing, right? I can't sacrifice something.
Well, no,
for
it's
him.
anything if something
loot when a
dies.
card. Yeah.
Wait. What?
Whenever a creature dies and goes to the graveyard,
Yeah.
the
Well-
owner loses 2 life.
Well, that owner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever
Like the owner of the
controls the
card.
creature.
Okay.
I read it a bunch of times. Don't worry,
Why'd you read it a bunch of times?
because it hurt my feelings.
All right.
I had to do something to not die to you.
You could have let me just win for it.
Well, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win over here too. All right.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad.
The point of the game is to win, but so you gotta try to. You gotta try to play on the back
I
foot
knew-
sometimes.
I knew we were trying to win. All right, that makes
Right.
sense.
Bunch of wieners I hear over here. So tap 2.
But also, it would make me happy if you just killed these
Tap.
creatures.
And sacrifice a sapling. I take 2. And draw a card. Okay. All right, and I pass.
Dang.
All right. See what I can do here. I can do anything. I draw 2.
Sack a
Oh,
card.
damn
Sack
it.
a card.
Go up here, and then we'll go up 2 more.
A land. Another land.
Land and a land and a land. Actually, no, I don't have any Keeper's Town, so this just gains 1 now. Not 2. 22.
Master of Ceremonies. Do you want to draw a card or a treasure or you want a creature?
I'll draw a card.
All right. I will also draw. Well, I will. We'll say go ahead.
Whoa.
Look at all that untapped blue
Really?
mana.
I don't have a lot of mana. What are you talking about, dude?
I see at least 2 islands not tapped.
There's like 3 islands and then a bunch of these tap for stuff as well.
All right. I'm going to pay 2. And I'm going to Serum Snare your Veldelkin Ori. Return non-land permanent to its owner's hand.
Oh, let's see.
You gotta destroy.
Well, in response
Feel the
to
grave.
that, just in case, I'll flash out this Angel's Trumpet.
And in response, well, what's that do?
It's
Everything
the
else
thing
like
that
that,
if you have to attack or you take damage,
That's fine.
and attacking does not cause them to tap.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. All right. And then... All right, and then we'll pay 1, 2, and 3. We'll play Hadana's Climb. At the beginning of combat, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. If that creature has 3 or more, transform. That'll allow me to pump something effectively. 2 spells have been cast. So you cast this Trumpet. I cast Serum Snare. So Forgotten Ancient has 2 +1/+1 counters. All right, so we will move to combat. I'm going to put 22 counters onto Forgotten Ancient. So that'll put him at 24. 24 counters. And then we'll do the one from Hadana's Climb. Actually, no. The one from Hadana's Climb is going to go to Rishkar. That will transform Hadana's Climb. And then the Hadana's Climb, do these transform at instant speed? So can I like activate its ability on the same
is
turn
it?
that it flips? It's like one of these flip lands.
Beginning of combat, put if the creature has 3 or more.
So now,
Yeah,
so I
you.
put it on there. It
Yeah, it
transforms.
transforms like at the beginning of combat.
Okay, so now it's its legendary land state. Okay, so let's examine mana types out here. Okay. All right, so we're going to move to combat. I'm going to tap a forest to tap the Flooded Grove and create 2 blue, a green, and a colorless. I'm still going to leave a blue floating to tap the Temple of Orazka and target Rishkar. So that it gets +X until end of turn, where X is its power. So it'll get +39/+39.
Yeah.
On top of what it has. And then declaring attackers, I will swing out with everything.
I don't know if you got enough, Austin.
I don't know.
Well,
In response, Platinum Angel.
in response, to Fairy's protection.
They're deflecting
I'm
palm.
just kidding. I'm gonna tap
Gave
one.
me
I'm gonna tap one, and I'm gonna give you a hippopotamus. And
I
Then
was
we're
really hoping you could be like, I'm gonna sack one of my creatures.
then we're gonna tap 4. I'm gonna mirror weave targeting the hippopotamus so everything becomes the 1/1 hippopotamus. Although your things still have counters, so those are still pumped up.
Cool. And then since they're all pumped up still, well, if they're all hippopotamus, that means they don't have trample. But
It is true. My things are also 1/1 hippopotamuses, by the way.
So are you saying they die?
Everything is a
damage?
1/1 hippopotamus. Uh,
these things, these
everything's
are all
there's some big boy hippopotamuses in there.
yes.
This 1/1
There.
hippopotamus with plus 30 on it.
And
38, whatever that giant number was.
Well, here's what I'll do as well. While everything is turning to hippopotamuses, I'll use the 1 blue floating, 1 green, and a colorless, and do mutational advantage.
I don't know what that
Permanents
does.
you control. So permanents you control with counters on them gain hexproof, indestructible until end of turn. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to those permanents this turn, and proliferate.
Proliferate.
If only I had a fog, dude. I'm dead. I don't have my fogs.
Okay.
I just kept at the one point I just kept drawing lands, and I was like, what the fuck? Like the last 2 or
Why didn't you
3
do that
turns,
earlier?
land. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
That's where Brian's land went.
That was.
I was trying
Well,
to
I
just
was
survive.
sitting here, I
we
think
didn't.
I
Nobody
found a
had.
way.
What? See, this
my
deck
first
has a
hand, I
bunch
had
of board wipe, but
like I had a board wipe in my first hand. It just got discarded.
No, I'm pretty sure, Adam, you could have
wasn't
as
gonna do
soon as it went to Ukra's turn, the next you probably could have alter of dimension all of us. I'm pretty sure. So you know the turn that we he transformed your Nazgul and then passed, but you still had another Nazgul in your whatchamacallit, and you still had your altar.
Yeah, but that Nazgul wasn't legendary though.
yeah, it wasn't legendary
Oh,
at the time.
It's
Oh,
legendary.
so you needed
because-
another one. Okay.
Yeah, I needed a card I drew the next turn, just slip on the ring that would have tempted the ring for me.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, no, like the
Yeah.
reason it works is because the ring tempt makes it legendary. So
Yeah,
if
because I
So-
didn't.
if I
I
sack
never,
the legendary
Right,
one, it dies.
yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2
So-
together when I was reading. I'm like, how do you go infinite here? I was like, oh yeah, the ring. The ring.
Yeah.
I have a Nazgul deck, and I don't even like the ring thing is in there, but I like barely pay attention to.
Well, if you have a way to play like I guess the ring isn't really. The tempting is what's good with the Nazgul.
Yeah.
Because they just get buffed up a bunch.
Yeah, like I pay attention to that part, but like the legend, like the
yeah.
effects of the ring, it's kind of like there, but it
forget
doesn't
about
really
them
do
all.
much in my.
Yeah, I always forget because they're the one I forget. Like there's one where you like draw a card and discard a card. I always forget about because like
Yeah,
I never I use it for the buffing and whatnot.
Just seeing what's at the bottom.
Also,
So like
I'm
my other
pretty
like,
sure I
there's
found a way
3 of
to
my war wipes. Look, Aether Spouts, Wave Goodbye, and Cyclonic Rift, all right beside each other
Jesus.
near the
Oh,
end of the deck.
I don't know. I don't know where mine were.
I think while I was sitting there, I think I found a way I could have saved myself, but I would have had like 2 health, so I couldn't have done anything. I would have died.
You would have been in my
Immediately.
situation where I was like,
Yeah, but I think if I paid or I sacrificed Boromir and then I had Samwise in my hand, I could have flashed him back in.
I should have
And
played
had, like,
this.
an extra blocker.
I should play this
really
breeding
some
pool and
blockable, but-
pay the 2 life.
That would have been comical. Would have been comical.
Well, now I know I need some more lifelink stuff because I didn't. Every other time my deck's been shut down super hard, it's because someone like Bajuka bogged me and got rid of all my sack outlets. I'm like, well, fuck.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
never-
Well, I
never run
mean,
into like, oh, let me hurt my own life. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's the see
and
that.
the 15 unblockable damage. I'm like, oh, jeez.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Yeah, without that, I would like sacked somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I had Bolus's Citadel where I could have got some stuff out, but it's like I couldn't afford to play anything if I did.
Well, it's like I'm like, well, yeah, you attacked me first, buddy. I'm like, I gotta get the crack back, and this thing just happens to be 15 now.
It just happens to be almost half your
So-
health.
Like, well,
It happens to be half.
yeah.
And
Well, I
then
mean,
when
like-
you maybe get rid of it, I'm like, I'm fine. I spent 1 mana on this thing, so
Ooh.
lots of very good.
I just want to get another unblockable thing.
No,
15.
it's
I mean,
like,
like, fuck.
I don't want to deal with that again. Not happening.
Let's get rid of that. I don't want to attack Brian because he wasn't getting lands, and I felt bad.
I tried to help out with stuff, but
And
No.
I also like the card I discarded earlier was like one of my few artifact removal cards. I was real sad about.
I did really good tonight. Second place still good. Hey, it's about the journey. It's about having fun. Doesn't matter if you win or lose.
Like, now I know to keep artifact removal in my hand at all times. Some way to protect myself from Paducah Bog.
Want me to go to sleep, dude? I gotta sleep when I want.
Never.
This man was in bed till 8 p.m. There's no way he's going to bed anytime soon.
I'll go to bed. I just
At like 3 a.m.
I don't know, sometime. I mean,
Some-
11 o'clock
like-
is a ways. Well, I gotta get up at like 10, but ways away. But I'll be on around like 11 or 11:30, depending on what time I get there and turn everything on. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head off. Back for a gym stream tomorrow morning, afternoon, and some Terraria at night. But I appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. It was last time, then see you later than at 12. What? I mean, it's possible. I've slept.
It's that long weekend, right?
Yeah,
I
it's a
sleep, I
long
swear.
weekend. I
Sleep a
appreciate
little
it.
longer.
Appreciate everyone for stopping by and everyone that's still here. Let's have yourself a good night and the rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but until then, peace.